Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what time this is supposed to be. I thought it was somewhere between 8:30 and 8:45. I'm sure they'll let us know.
That's for sure.
Good morning.
Good morning, Attorney Reed.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Reed.
Good morning, Mr.
Morning,
Parker.
Mr. Reed.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Mr. Richardson. Can't hear you. Still can't hear you. I can see you, but I can't hear you.
Mr. Wilson, can you hear me? This option, yes.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good morning. Is there any way I can go into a breakout room with the interpreter and Mr. Pedroza?
I gotta wait on co-host.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
got disconnected.
I got you, thanks.
Okay. Señor Pedroza, tan pronto se pueda, nos van a mandar a una sala de consulta privada a usted, al señor Yancy y a mí para hablar allí, ¿oyó? Esté pendiente cuando nos digan. ¿Me oye?
I can see you, Mr. Fikens. Can you hear me?
I can, Mr. Reed, thank you. Yeah, I think it was a glitch on my end. Thank you.
Sí. Señor Pedroza, ¿me oye?
Good morning,
Yeah.
everyone. 30th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving today as your presiding judge. I'm going to ask everyone, please mute your device until your case is called. Please mute your device, and if at all possible, place your name on it. If not, we'll do it for you. We're going to get started. I have a couple of preliminary matters. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nice to see you.
Good to see you. Let me have you raise your right hand. I'd like to swear you in at this time. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's matter, that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. Mr. Yancey is going to go into a breakout room with Mr. Pedroza Alba. He had some additional tickets. I believe an attorney is going to go as well, not until they place their appearances on the record. And then Mr. Pedroza Alba is going to be given 30 days additional in the program for getting those tickets and not telling the court about those tickets. So he is not going to be able to complete today. Ms. Hernandez, can you interpret that for him?
Yes, Your Honor. Señor Pedroza, ahorita vamos a ir a una sala de consulta privada con el señor Jansen, usted y yo y su abogado, porque usted tiene unos tickets adicionales. Por lo tanto, una vez que se llame el caso, después de que tengamos esa consulta privada, se llame el caso para que conste en el acta, usted va a recibir 30 días adicionales en el programa, no va a ser graduado del programa hoy debido a esos tickets, eso se hablará cuando llamen el caso para que conste en el acta, pero tan pronto nos den la sala de consulta privada, tiene que ir para allá, ¿ok? Abra su micrófono y conteste, por favor.
Ok, está bien.
It's okay, thank you. Okay.
All right. So Ms. Wilson, if you could place Mr. Pedroza Alba and Ms. Hernandez in a breakout room. And then I'll have the attorneys place your appearances on the record.
Yes, Judge, thank you, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you, and good morning again.
Good morning and thank you. All right, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens, and I'm granting your motion as well as Mr. Reed's motion. Good morning to both of you. Who will be going in the breakout room with Mr. Pedroza Alba?
I'll be doing that, Judge.
All right, very good. If you could, Ms. Wilson, I think I've given you that authority.
Yes, I have an invitation, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful.
Ok, señor Pedroza Alba, en cuanto vea, por favor, el puntico azul, vaya al breakout room, Mr. Fikens será su abogado y ya fueron juramentados los abogados.
All right, very good. Before we get started, no, I'm sorry, Mr. Griffin, oh, there you are. Okay, Mr. Griffin, go ahead and place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin on behalf of Veteran Court this morning.
All right, thank you, and good morning to you, Mr. Griffin.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, Mr. Richardson, I think Mr. Richardson, I just wanted to lay eyes on him. Is that correct, Mr.
Yep.
Griffin?
I believe so, Your Honor. Yep. You just wanted to see him to make sure he was doing okay.
All right, Mr. Richardson, I have the following. Before I do that, good morning in the courtroom. Good morning, Officer Lott, Ms. Drew. Good morning, Ms. Wilson. Thank you all for showing up and serving on this morning. I appreciate you all.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Judge.
All right. All right, let's do it. I have for Desmond Richardson, SP 106-06801, and case number 200-572-3501. Mr. Richardson, state your full name.
Desi Richardson, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Richardson. You looking awfully dapper over there. Where you going? To court?
I'm coming to see you, Your Honor.
I
You
believe you.
Last week you said you wanted to lay eyes on me, so I had to get straight.
All right, Mr. Richardson. All right.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
said I'm gonna give you something to lay them eyes on. I see you, sir. You
Yes,
look so
ma'am.
nice. You look so nice. All right. How are things going?
Things are going well, ma'am. I spent Sunday with Mr. Williams.
Okay.
I saw Miss Robb yesterday and spoke with her briefly. I
Okay.
went to my group meeting yesterday, and I talked with Mr. Folks and Mr. Johnson yesterday.
All right, Mr. Richardson, are you doing something every day to
Yes, ma'am.
your recovery?
I'm running back and forth to Lake Ridge. In a minute, I think they're gonna want to bar me from coming into the place.
That's
But I
okay.
do
They
a
won't
little
bar you.
workaround. Yes, ma'am.
They won't bar you. They some good people over there. So
Okay.
they'll let you go. They'll let you go. All right. Mr. Richardson, are you having any difficulties, any struggles that you need us to help you with?
Well, that's why I'm running back and forth to Lake Ridge to get as much information from them. Like yesterday when I was at group, Mr. Johnson, he his topic was the stages of change and what you have to do in order to make a variety of change, because just because you're not using anymore don't mean problems gonna stop. You're always gonna have your day-to-day problems, and you got to learn how to facilitate and deal with it. So,
Yes.
you know, it was a very helpful class.
All right, very good, very good. And so the stages of change are very good.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
Mr. Richardson, every day, I want you doing something.
Yes,
Every
ma'am.
single day.
Yes,
You're gonna
ma'am.
have to do that for the rest of your life, because you know problems are still gonna happen.
Problems
Temptations
still
are
gonna
still
happen.
gonna be there. Temptations will still be there.
Yes.
You may even see some familiar people, but if you're doing something every single day, you really increase the likelihood that you will not go backwards.
Yes, ma'am.
All
And
right.
I have Mr. Folks is a very good mentor. He has about 23 years clean time. So,
All right.
you know, and he lets me know that this is a school that I can say is forever. Because there is no graduate.
That's
And
right.
you know, this is I'm gonna be in class pretty much for the rest of my life.
Yes.
And I have more days behind, as my mother used to say, you have more days behind you than you do in front of you. So I want to try to make the best of these days and do some positive things. And I want for people to remember me after I'm gone in a positive way. You know, just not getting up there saying some old words to make you look good, but I want it to be, you know, I want them to say, Desi Richardson, you know, he the best that ever was. So, you know, that's where I'm at in my life.
Yes, sir. All right. I love it, Mr. Richardson.
Yes,
Listen,
ma'am.
I wanted to check in with you. I'm going to put you out for 2 weeks, Mr. Griffin. But before I do that, anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Richardson?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Mr. Richardson, you're working the program. We're proud of what you're doing. Be proud of yourself. Keep up the good work and be safe. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. If nothing else from any of the other team members, Mr. Griffin, what's next?
Mr. Richardson will be coming back, Zoom hearing October 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
I'm gonna have you do a face-to-face with them,
Oh,
okay?
face-to-face, okay,
October 11th,
at 10:35 a.m.
10:35.
So
All
Mr.
right.
Yancey will be giving you a call, Mr. Richardson.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let me write that down.
Write it down.
October 11. What time you say?
10:35 a.m.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Richardson, you look good. Do you feel good?
Yes, ma'am.
All
I
right.
wish we could go hang out after court.
I don't get to hang out, Mr. Richardson. They
I know
don't let
you
me
don't.
hang.
I
They
know
make
you
me
got a
hang
lot
in.
on your plate.
They make me hang in, sir. They make me hang in.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, indeed.
All right.
Thank
Listen.
you so much, Your Honor.
Look, thank you. I appreciate you allowing us to serve you. That's the least we can do for the service and the price that you have paid by putting on that uniform. And so I need everyone to join me in thanking Mr. Richardson for serving in the armed forces. Come on, let's celebrate him. Thank you, Mr. Richardson. I appreciate you. All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. You are free to leave, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Dang, sure went quick.
That's okay. Anytime. You can drop in anytime.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye. All right. Mr. Reed, I did not ask if you had any preliminary matters for the court's consideration on this morning.
No, Judge. No,
None?
not at this time. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. Do you have any preliminary matters?
No, Judge, not at this time.
Thank you. Mr. Kusheri, if you could place your appearance on the record. I failed to do that this morning too.
Yes, Judge. Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, courtroom. Daniel Kusheri, Veterans Justice Outreach Coordinator with the Detroit VA Hospital.
All right, thank you, Mr. Kusheri. And then Mr. Parker, if you could place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jimmy Parker, Veterans Treatment Court Mentor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Parker. Good morning to both of you. Thank you for joining us on today and serving our veterans. All right, Mr. Griffin, who do we have up next?
Mr. McKinley, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Mr. McKinley. Unmute for me.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, how are you today, Mr. McKinley?
I'm fine, Your Honor. Thanks for asking.
All right, very good, very good. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 210-567-6801. State your full name for me.
Dennis McKinley.
All right, Mr. McKinley, tell me what you've been doing since the last time I've seen you.
Well, Your Honor, I've been working and making some meetings, we do meetings, with my universal group.
Okay,
And, I've been trying to be the best person I could possibly be.
all right. Now, how is work going?
Work is fine. Thank you for asking. Work is going well.
All right, very good. Do you notice anything different about your work ethic or how you feel about going to work and what you do when you show up? Anything different?
To be honest with you, Your Honor, I worked my whole life, so I don't think things have changed in that nature there, and I've always had a positive attitude about work. So
All right.
I think in relations to being more attentive to what I should be doing, yes, ma'am, I think things has changed.
Good, you're a lot more attentive. That's a
Yeah.
wonderful thing. That's awesome. And then you said you're attending your universal groups. Are you learning anything?
Yes, ma'am. It's continuous. It's a continuous task throughout my life. Yes.
All right, very good. And are you sharing and being open with the individuals in your group?
Yes, ma'am. A couple of his family members. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm sure.
So a couple of people are family members?
Well, my brother-in-law and
Okay.
my sister-in-law. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. And so are you all encouraging each other and helping each other along the way?
Yes, ma'am. We sure are.
All right, that's a good thing, Mr. McKinley. What's been difficult for you?
Well, it's a day-to-day task, and understanding that part right there, I just have to go forward with that. That's going to be a part of my life, never ending.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. All right. What do you need us to help you with, Mr. McKinley?
Well, I'd like to thank you for giving up yourself to the stand down and helping other veterans and myself included. I'd like to thank you for the work that you've done. You, 36th District, in the VA. I'd like to thank everyone for the work you all have done to help other people, including myself. Yes.
Yes, and you know what, Mr. McKinley, it's a team effort, and I feel so fortunate to have such a wonderful group of people that are on the team and to be a part of a team with such a wonderful group of people. We found out about a new resource as well, Mr. Kusheri. I hope that we are sharing it with our current individuals that are in our program, whether they need it or not. They may know someone else who's in need. And so I'd like to make sure, her name escapes me. What was the young lady's name that was with us? You're muted, Mr. Kusheri.
Oops, apologies.
You put yourself back on mute. Or did I mute you? I might have muted you.
I'm sorry, Judge. Ms. Thasha Murphy from the VCRRC. It's a homeless satellite office that the VA operates at Paquette Square, offering services, concrete services and homeless services for veterans and their families. And we will continue to promote that, absolutely, and make sure all veterans are aware of the resources that are available.
All right, very good. So we want you all to be aware of that resource so that even if you don't utilize it, if you know another veteran that may need some services, that we don't leave them hanging, right? We don't leave anybody, no man left behind. And so we want to make sure that we point them in the right direction and connect them with this resource.
Yeah. And Judge, also, while I was at stand down, I passed the information on to Mr. Morgan. I met a lady from Wayne State University, and she said all veterans can take classes for free at Wayne State. So I got her information and everything, but she said any veteran, and she said something they probably didn't know about, but any veteran that wants to take classes, that they can take classes for free at Wayne State University if they are a veteran.
Now,
So-
Mr. You know, anytime I hear free and education, I'm
Yeah. Yep, I have her information. Yep, I gave it to Mr. Morgan, but she came over to the table and she told her, you know, she'll look forward to working with us. But she said any veteran that wants to take any classes, they can take classes that they will be paid for. So,
all right, I need you to send that information to me
okay,
as well.
I will.
And I want to make sure our veterans know that, because now at the colleges and universities, you know, it used to be standard classes that were offered. You're going to go be a teacher, a doctor, a lawyer, you know, a social worker. And now they have so many different curriculums at these colleges and universities. It is just amazing. So, Mr. Griffin, I happen to be a veteran too. This might be my time to go back to school and become a doctor or I don't know, do something I want to do. A mechanic. I don't know. Y'all can laugh at me if y'all want to. Like, she used to be a judge. She over there fixing cars. Listen, because when someone is offering education and it's free, take it.
Yeah.
Take up the opportunity. So, Mr. Griffin, make sure you send that information to me.
I will.
And then let's make sure we're sharing it with each, make sure Mr. Kusheri gets it if he doesn't already have it. And then that we are sharing it with all of our veterans that are in our program.
Okay.
And then I want them to pass it on to other veterans. They don't have to have a case at 36th District Court for us to help them or to place them, to point them in the right direction, okay?
Okay.
All right, that's awesome. Mr. McKinley, you got us started this morning. Look at you. All
right. That sounds good. Is it possible, I'm sorry, Your Honor, but is it possible we can hard copy that and send it to the veterans that's participating so we can get the word out faster?
I will. I'll send it to you. I'll email it to all the guys today.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
Yes, and send it out. Both of those resources, the one from that Mr. Kusheri with Ms. Murphy, as well as the one through Wayne State University. Thank you. Great idea. We'll get it done. So everybody should get it. All right. Ms. Hernandez says she wants it too, right, Ms. Hernandez?
I wanted to, yes.
Yeah.
I wanted for my English.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We want to get services out to veterans to know that they are not alone, that this country has not abandoned them, and that there are opportunities for them. That is so important to me. And Mr. Kusheri, that's why I appreciate you so much, because you came in and you are constantly making sure we're aware of what's out there, what's going on. And you have helped me with my veterans stuff that I didn't know about from 2006 all the way up to 2022. And so I just appreciate you. And I want to make sure that every veteran has an opportunity to take advantage of the benefits that are available to them, that they earned and they deserve. So don't get me started this morning about my veterans. All right. All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin, what do you have as to Mr. McKinley, if anything additional?
He's doing fine, Your Honor. He's tested negative. You know, he's still doing his meetings and things like that. So other than that, he's in compliance with your orders at this time, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And what phase is Mr. McKinley in?
He's in phase 3, Your Honor.
All right, phase 3. Mr. McKinley, you on your way. You're on your way. I need you to hang in there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Anything else from any of our other team members as to Mr. McKinley?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Mr. McKinley, good report. You're working the program. I heard you say that one of the goals is to be the best person that you can be, and that's a good goal. Keep up the good work, sir. We're proud of you. Be safe, Mr. McKinley. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
And Your Honor, if I might add, I wasn't here for all of your presentation, Mr. McKinley, but We certainly appreciate your hard work and dedication to this program and yourself. Keep up the great work, sir. We're proud of you. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Attorney Fikens. Thank you.
All right. All right. If nothing else from any of the other team members, let's get the next date for Mr. McKinley.
Your Honor, that would be October 11th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. and that'll be a face-to-face. So Mr. McKinley, I'll be giving you a phone call on that day.
Thank you, Mr. Griffin.
All right. Very good. Very good. I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. McKinley, thanking him for his service to this country and his service to us. Thank you, Mr. McKinley.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. You are free to leave, sir.
Thank you. You all have a great day and I appreciate you all.
You do the same. Thank you. All right. Mr. Yancey, as to Mr. Pedroza Alba, are we good? We just need to give him a new court date. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, let's do that now so I don't hold you up. I have.
Okay, señor Pedroza Alba, abra su micrófono. Open your microphone. Van a llamar the case is going to be called. Okay.
All right. I have the following for Jose Pedroza Alba. Case numbers SP 1367902, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 1367238, counts 1 and 2. And case number 16057547001. Mr. Pedroza Alba, please state your name for the record.
Ok, yo tengo el caso aquí contra el señor Pedroza Alba. Tenemos los casos 136-7238, cargos 1 y 2, y 176-78, cargos 1 y 2. Por favor, señor Pedroza Alba, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José de Jesús Pedroza Alba.
José de Jesús Pedroza Alba.
All right. Mr. Yancey, let us know what we're doing.
Señor Yancey, déjenos saber qué es lo que estamos haciendo o qué es lo que vamos a hacer.
Yes, Your Honor. We did go over everything with Mr. Alba regarding those incurred tickets. He reports he does understand everything. He understands his situation. And we're having him come back on October 25th of this year at 8:45 to hopefully conclude this matter.
Sí, su señoría, nosotros hemos hablado con el señor Pedroza Alba, hemos hablado todo sobre estos tickets, él entiende todo, la situación, etcétera, etcétera, y él tiene que volver el día 25 de octubre de este año a las 8:45 y esperemos que ese día entonces podamos resolver todo esto. Your Honor, may I have please again the number of the last ticket?
Oh, yes, Mr. Fikens or Mr. Yancey, one of you, can you give that to Ms. Hernandez, please?
I have 1367238, 1 and 2. The last one, I'm not sure.
Okay, I do have that, Judge. It is 16057547001.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Fikens, you are going to get with the prosecutor and all of those good things?
And I have, Your Honor, and we do have an offer, and I did present that to Mr. Pedroza Alba.
Señor Fikens, entonces usted se va a reunir con el fiscal y va a hacer todas las cosas buenas que usted hace. Sí, su señoría, pero ya me reuní con el fiscal, ya me dieron una oferta y ya se la presenté al señor Pedroza Alba.
All right, Mr. Fikens, are you ready to proceed with that offer?
We are, Your Honor.
Sí, señor Fikens, ¿está listo para proceder con esa oferta? Sí está hoy, señora, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Pedroza Alba, please raise your right hand.
Señor Pedroza Alba, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Your other right hand.
La otra, señor, la derecha.
There you go. All right. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Señor Pedroza Alba, ¿usted jura que el testimonio que va a decir será la verdad y solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad en el nombre de Dios?
Juro la verdad.
I swear the truth.
Thank you. You may place your hand down, and Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, señor, puede bajar su mano y señor Fiken puede proseguir.
Sir, you understand in these matters you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Señor, usted entiende que en este caso usted tiene el derecho a un juicio o a una audiencia formal.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
And you understand that by pleading guilty in one matter, you're giving up all those rights, correct?
Y usted entiende que si usted se está declarando culpable en alguno de esos cargos, usted está cediendo, está renunciando a ese derecho.
Sí, entiendo. Sí.
Yes, I understand, yes.
Are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
¿Usted está tomando esta decisión de manera libre y voluntariamente?
Yo acepto mi persona.
I accept.
Is to answer the question.
Yeah.
Por favor, conteste la pregunta. La pregunta es, ¿usted está tomando esta decisión de manera libre y voluntariamente?
Oh, sí, libre por mi persona.
Oh, yes, yeah, freely, yes, I know. Yes.
Yeah, no.
No
I
one
know,
has
I know, yes.
no one has forced you into this, have they?
Excuse me?
No one has forced you into making this decision, have they?
Okay, nadie lo está forzando a que tome esta decisión.
Oh, nadie.
Oh, no, nobody.
Sir, back at the time of this incident, were you driving an automobile in the city of Detroit?
Señor, cuando pasado este incidente, ¿usted estaba manejando un automóvil en la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you driving without a valid license?
Y usted estaba manejando sin tener una licencia válida.
Exacto.
Exactly.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All
Estoy
right.
satisfecha, su señoría.
All right, very good. Mr. Fikens, you didn't, I need to know what the agreement was. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Señor Fiken, discúlpeme, yo no supe cuál fue el acuerdo que ustedes llegaron. Discúlpeme, discúlpeme usted, su señoría.
If the offer from Ms. Walker was that if you pled guilty on the no license ticket, that would be reduced to fail to display, and the other three matters would be dismissed.
Ok, la oferta que tuvimos de la señora fue que si él se declaraba culpable de no tener licencia, él mismo iba a ser enmendado a que él no la pudo mostrar, que tiene 0 puntos, y los otros 3 tickets iban a ser desestimados.
All right, so Mr. Fikens, he's pled guilty to improper license, which is the matter ending in 9021. Is that correct?
That is correct, Judge. Yes.
Ok, entonces él está declarándose de no tener licencia según el 9021. Sí, su señoría.
All right, and the following matters are going to be dismissed. The matter is ending in 9022 and 2381 and 2382. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Entonces, los que van a ser desestimados son los cargos que terminan en 381 y 382. Sí, eso es correcto.
All right, and so Mr. Fikens, for the matter that your client pled guilty to, ending in 9021, I am amending it to failure to display a valid operator's license.
Ok, entonces en el que se está declarando culpable, que es el 9021, entonces yo lo voy a enmendar a que no pudo mostrar una licencia.
I'm assessing cost in the amount of $200 and a fine in the amount of $75.
Ok, entonces va a tener un costo, estoy estableciendo un costo de $250 y una multa de $75.
Your client must get this paid before his final court date, which is scheduled for October 25th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Ok, y su cliente tiene que pagar esto antes de su próxima comparecencia ante la corte, que va a ser el 25 de octubre del 2022 a las 8:45 aquí. Tiene que pagar esta multa.
Antes de la otra corte.
Before the next court. Oh, yes. Ok. Sí.
All right, very good. Now, Mr. Yancey, does Mr. Pedroza Alba have a driver's license? Because that's something we should be working on before he leaves this program.
Ok, señor Yancy, el señor Pedroza Alba tiene una licencia de conducir, porque eso es algo que nosotros deberíamos trabajar, en lo que deberíamos trabajar antes de que él termine este programa.
He does not, Your Honor, not to my knowledge. He does not.
No, señor, su señoría, hasta donde yo sé, él no tiene una licencia de conducir.
Okay, well, I need Ms. Drew, let's pull his SOS. I need him to go in a breakout room with an attorney if it's not already been done. And let's work on these next 30 days, him getting a driver's license, because clearly he wants to drive.
Ok, vamos entonces con el señor Drew para una sala de consulta privada, a ver qué podemos hacer al respecto, a ver si él de alguna forma puede obtener una licencia o no, porque obviamente él quiere manejar.
Okay, so will somebody go in the breakout room with him with his SOS and Ms. Hernandez while we have her?
Yes, Judge.
Ok, entonces alguien va con la consulta privada otra vez a la sala de consulta privada con el señor Pedroza y la señora Hernández para hablar con él al respecto, mientras que las tenemos aquí a los dos. Sí, su señoría.
All right, and so Ms. Wilson, if you could send them into a breakout room.
Ok, señora Wilson, entonces mándelo los tres a una sala de consulta privada. Señor Pedroza, cuando vea otra vez el botoncito azul, aprieta para ir a hablar otra vez con el abogado.
Está bien.
He understands. He's waiting.
Okay, very good. All right, let's keep going. Thank you.
Ok, muy bien. Esperemos que para que se pueda mudar, vamos a continuar mientras tanto. Póngase en mute.
And let him know he's going to get an invitation to go back to a breakout room.
Usted cuando vea ahí el botoncito que lo invita a la sala de consulta privada, lo aprieta para ir a la sala de consulta privada. Mientras tanto, la juez va a seguir con otros casos. ¿Ok?
Ok.
Ok. All right, very good. Let's keep going. I'm going to now go to Mr. O'Brien. Good morning, Mr. O'Brien. Uh-oh, I think you're on mute.
There we go. Good morning, ma'am.
Uh-oh, I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now? How about now?
Not good.
Yeah, I got my sound up.
Well, I can hear you enough. I think we can get through it. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 210-611-8501. Mr. O'Brien, state your full name for me.
Marcus Lane O'Brien.
All right. Good morning, Mr. O'Brien. How are you this morning?
You know, Your Honor, I made a pledge to you that I'm going to beat this and I'm going to win.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And I'm still believing that, Mr. O'Brien. Yes, I am.
I have been.
Yes, I heard you had some work done. And you're still smiling.
Definitely.
I can't hear you.
I said, God has shown me some absolute miracles.
Yes.
Because he put me, like I said before, in a position that I can't do anything. I just have to sit back and watch.
Mm-hmm.
And he brought up people who stepped up in my life who I never, ever would have thought. Okay.
Wow.
And that's my own brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Wow.
Mr. Kasheri and Mr. Parker, has been too generous. Okay, and especially Mr. Parker. Mr. Parker just ran everything. I mean, I love this man so much, but Mr. Cherry offered me money because my rent was back. Okay, and I was worried about it. I was getting papers and everything. So he gave me the number to call, and so I had the phone in my hand, and I divorced my wife. That's done. So I'm calling my sister up and tell her that, okay, I changed all of my benefits to your name. Okay. And she said, Marcus, because I hadn't told my family nothing, not a word. So she said, Marcus, what's wrong with you? And I told her. She said, well, Marcus, the money that you make, you mean to tell me you cannot tell your business? I said, Betty, I'm on disability, so they cut my check 65%. I don't get my whole check. So she said, well, what do you have to pay? She wanted to go down line by line every item, and I did. And I'm expecting her to just rail on me because my family is like, you man up and you take care. We're not going to help you. You man up and you take this. So I'm expecting her just to trash down on me. And after I wrote down all the payments that I need to pay, I heard a bing on my phone. I looked at my phone. She sent me $2,500.
Oh, wow.
I never would expect that from her.
Wow. What a blessing.
It was, I mean, you can understand how hard my family is and how hard they have been on me. Okay. I've never asked them for anything or much because I knew their attitude. I have to do this myself. I always did. And then she said, now you take care of your business. I said, okay. You know, and my mouth would just drop to the floor at this point. So I hung up the phone. Half an hour later, my other sister called. Now they did not call each other. So they're not communicating. It's not like one told the other. And my sister, she's on dialysis. She's on a fixed income. She said, Marcus, you know, how you feeling? And I told her, you have the money. I said, Mona, you're on a fixed income. I don't need your money. Cool. All right. Being again, she sends me $100.
How sweet. Yeah.
Now, brother calls me, he's in an institution of recovery himself in Indiana. I got said, he sends me $100. I have been working for the last 2 weeks, just, you know, out my mind, stressed out. In a matter of 2 hours, I had all of my business taken care of. Everything. Okay. Now, I had surgery, I believe, on the
20th.
23rd?
20th.
Okay. They had to pull my throat aside, put a plate in the front and through and go in the back and put another plate. Okay. I would not let this deter me, not whatsoever. It's been extremely painful. I cannot swallow. My throat has been swollen. But this journey and what I'm going through is still a blessing to me. It's still okay, because it took out all my anger that I had. I was mad at people for they're not there. And never get a chance to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started thinking that I have to accept certain things, accept certain people. Now I go back into my teaching when I was a chairman. In order to accept, you have to have the courage. You have to have the willingness, and you got to tell the truth. Without either one of those three things, you do not accept. It's not a pure acceptance.
Yeah.
Now, once I started accepting the situation as it is, Marcus, you can be real with the financial abilities that's going to come through by faith.
Mm-hmm.
You're okay. Here's my I have a little buddy here. Walker, I have to keep with him. Even that doesn't. Okay. I I am on very strict restrictions. I cannot bathe, I cannot lift, I cannot push. If it's over a gallon of milk, I cannot. I'm basically convalescent. I have the nurses come in today to do an evaluation. Tomorrow, home care is going to come in and see what needs to be done around. And the therapist is going to come. So all that is set up too. My bills are paid. That's set up. And in spite of these situations, I have hope, real hope for the first time in my life.
Yes.
Without,
That's wonderful.
Here's the thing, without any battle. Okay, because I'm thinking I got to fight this, I got to deal with this person, and I don't.
Yeah.
I can sit back and just relax and let things do itself, because the outcome doesn't really matter what I do or say. It's going to come out the way it's supposed to come out.
Yes, do what you can do, and it is going to work out the way it's supposed to work out. Mr. Aubrey, I am so happy for you. Thank you for sharing. If it looked like I was turned away, it's because I'm having a hard time hearing you, but I can't hear you. I just have to get very, very close to my computer.
I owe Mr. Parker, you, and this court system basically for saving my life. At the worst time of my life. Saving my life.
Listen.
Telling where I would be if the court did not interject, that absolutely caused a set of events that just completely turned my life around.
Listen, Mr. Parker, I'm so excited for you. And again, we have a wonderful team of professionals that work with our veterans, and I'm so grateful for them. And I am so grateful for the veterans that come into the program and they decide, yes, I'm going to accept the help. I'm not going to fight the system. I'm not going to look for an easy way out. I'm just going to come in here and work this program. And you have done that. And we've had some challenges, but you have always, always shown up, rolled up your sleeves, got back in the fight. And so I am so glad that things are working out for you, and they are going to continue to work out for you, Mr. Aubrey. They're going to continue to work out for you. So hang in there, utilize your resources. You have Mr. Kusheri, you have Mr. Parker, you have your case manager, you have the court, you have our attorneys. Use your resources and work hard, because things are working out for you, okay?
I also want a copy for that universal class with Wayne State, because I need to fulfill my life. All right, just working at Chrysler is not enough.
Okay.
And two things that I have been considering for a long time, either being a peer support coach or a life coach.
Okay. All right, Mr. Griffin, we got to get him that information, because Wayne State says that if you're a veteran, you can get some of those classes in for free, and I think that's awesome. I think it's awesome.
Mr. Kusheri stepped up in that part. He said, Marcus, if you do that, I got a place for you here at the VA.
Listen, I love it, Mr. Kusheri. You know I do. Yes. All right. All right. Ms. Case manager or any of our team members, anything you'd like to add as Mr. Aubrey? Mr. Aubrey is doing fabulous. Good news. And I'm really happy to see, if you just, and I hope those that are listening, if you just stick with it, it might not get better when you want it to get better. It might not happen overnight, but if you just stick with it and keep utilizing the resources and working your program, things will turn around. Things will turn around. So from case management, anything?
Your Honor, if I could, I just want to say, Mr. Aubrey, he has some major neck surgery.
Yes.
And he's been in the hospital, I believe, from the 20th up until yesterday.
Okay.
And he's hanging in there with that. It's a lot of things he can't do. He was in full compliance before the surgery. He has a sober link unit. Once he is strong enough to blow in it, he's going to continue that. We're keeping up with Mr. Aubrey. He's really doing well. Has a good attitude about things. Family members are coming through for him. So I think Mr. Aubrey, he's in a good place. Things are just going to get better. All he has to do is just continue doing what he's doing and just hang on for a good ride. So you know, he has a lot of people in his corner. He's got you, Your Honor. He's got Mr. Kasheri, Mentor Parker. I'm keeping up with him. He's in a good place, Your Honor.
Yes, wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Yancey. Anyone else from the team ask to Mr. O'Brien?
Yes, Judge, if I may,
Yes.
congratulations, Mr. O'Brien. Good report. Your work in the program. And I wish you a quick recovery from your surgery. Be safe, sir. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Parker, did you have anything this morning?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Obrey is just, he fascinates me. He's you know, he's a man with great determination. When he sets his mind to do something, he aims to do it. And I just want to congratulate him on how far he has come. We speak on a regular basis, and he always calls me and lets me know how things are going. He gives me many praise reports, and when he told me about his family, that just kind of choked me up a little bit, because, you know, I mean, family means a lot. And when you can rely on your family, when you're not able to do for yourself, that's just, it goes, you know, it goes without saying. I mean, words cannot even explain the importance of family. So I appreciate and I congratulate Mr. O'Brien and his family for coming to his rescue. Continue doing what you're doing, Mr. O'Brien, and we'll be talking. He's got surgery coming even after this, so he's got a lot going, you know. But he's a strong man, and again, I appreciate him. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. All right, if nothing else from any of the other team members, Mr. Griffin, Mr. Yancey, what's next?
Your Honor, we're gonna have a face-to-face with Mr. O'Brien on October 11th of this year at 10:35. And obviously I'll be talking to him many times before then.
All right, sounds good. All right, Mr. O'Brien, you're all set?
Thank you, and thank you very much. I so appreciate you. You know what I mean? I wish you all the blessings that God can bestow on you for what you have done and what you're still doing for us.
Thank you, Mr. O'Brien, and thank you for your service and allowing us to help and assist. I need everybody to join me in celebrating and thanking Mr. O'Brien for his progress and for his service to this country. Thank you, Mr. O'Brien. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you are all set, sir. You are free to leave. Take good care of yourself, and we are here if you need us, okay?
He muted himself.
Oh, all right. I think he heard us, though, that he's free to leave.
Judge,
right.
if I may,
Yes.
preliminary matter, I believe Miss Cleveland has a new intake this morning, or Miss Landrum. I
Yes.
noticed I received an order. If she is in person in the courtroom, may I go into a breakout room with her and go over the court's order?
Absolutely. Good morning, Miss Cleveland.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Did Miss Landrum make it in?
She did. She's up at the lab right now, but she should be back down in a few minutes.
All right. Can you all set her up and set up the conference room so that she's able to go in a breakout room with Mr. Reed?
Yes, Your Honor. Definitely.
All right. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Mr. O'Brien, you are free to leave.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know because my phone, somebody was calling in. I had no sound whatsoever.
No, you are all set. Take care, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. All right. Miss Hernandez, are we all in? Who went in the breakout room? Miss Hernandez, are we good? Let me hear from the attorney.
Yes.
Were you able to talk with Mr. Pedroza Alba?
I was, Judge, and I received his driving record. It appears that Mr. Pedroza Alba must come through us to get his license.
Ok, señor Hernández, ¿está lista? Déjeme hablar primero con el abogado. Señor Falken, usted habló, ya, sí, su señoría, ya revisamos y ya revisé su récord con la Secretaría del Estado y aparentemente el señor Pedro Salva solo podría obtener la licencia a través de nosotros. Señor Pedro Salva, abra su micrófono.
I told him it might require additional oversight by this court.
Yo le expliqué que a lo mejor tendría entonces que quedarse por un tiempo adicional bajo la supervisión de esta corte.
I told him that he might make it impossible for him to get a license given his recent driving without a license. He might obtain an additional suspension.
Y también le expliqué que él, a lo mejor debido a estos últimos tickets que él le fueron dados, a lo mejor es imposible para él, dado que la Secretaría del Estado haga imposible que él pueda obtener una licencia.
Mr. Fikens, would it make it better if he had pled to the no insurance and got that amended as opposed to the improper license?
That would cement the thought that he would not receive an additional suspension. Yes.
El señor Fikens piensa que si más bien él se hubiera declarado culpable de el no tener aseguranza, tendría menos injerencia, ¿verdad? En la posibilidad de que la Secretaría del Estado le dé otra vez la suspensión de su licencia. Yo pienso que sí, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Fikens, there's the echo. I am inclined to do the plea, to set aside the plea on the improper license, allow your client to plead no insurance, amend the charge to improper plates, and then the improper license matter would be a part of the dismissals. Do you have an objection to that?
No, Your Honor, and I know the prosecutor would not either.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Ok, señor Fikens, entonces, ¿qué tal si hacemos que en vez de que que enmendemos el caso de no manejar, de manejar sin licencia, como lo pusimos a que alguien más manejaba, cambiar eso a que no tenía la licencia, pero lo cambiamos a placas inapropiadas? Y entonces quitamos el caso de manejar sin licencia, y entonces así usted piensa que sería mejor y tendría mayor chance de evitar que la Secretaría del Estado le revoque otra vez la licencia. Sí, su señoría, ¿usted está de acuerdo con eso, señor Fikens? Sí, su señoría, yo estoy de acuerdo y estoy seguro que el fiscal tampoco tendría problemas en hacer estos cambios.
All right. Mr. Fikens, your client is still under oath. Would you please, I've set aside his guilty plea, Ms. Drew, for the matter ending in 9021. I've set that aside. That matter is going to be scheduled for dismissal without prejudice. I'm setting aside the dismissal in the matter ending in 9022. And that's the one where I'm getting ready to accept the plea and amend the charge. Mr. Fikens, establish the factual basis, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, back in the date and time of this citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Ok, entonces nosotros, señora, nosotros vamos a poner aparte el caso que termina en 9021, ¿verdad? Y lo vamos a desestimar sin prejuicio. Y el caso que termina en 022, voy a aceptar su declaración ahorita. ¿Ok? Entonces, señor Fikens, por favor. Ok, señor Pedroza Alba. ¿Usted ese día, usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor en la ciudad de Detroit?
Yes, sí.
Yes, sí.
And were you operating that vehicle without valid insurance?
Y usted estaba manejando ese vehículo y usted no tenía seguro.
No.
No. Ok. Es verdad que usted, ok, he didn't have insurance, what he meant. Ok, pero la pregunta es de question, ¿usted estaba manejando ese vehículo sin seguro?
Sí.
Yes, I was driving without insurance.
I'm satisfied, Judge.
Okay.
Estoy satisfecho, señoría.
All right, so Ms. Drew, on case number 9022, I am accepting the guilty plea. I'm amending the charge to improper plates. I'm assessing the fine at $200. I'm sorry, the cost at $200, the fine at $75. And then the matter ending in 9021 will be a part of the dismissals.
Ok, señora Drew. Entonces yo voy a aceptar la declaración de culpabilidad del caso que termina en 9022 y voy a enmendar el otro. Y el caso 9021 va a ser desestimado. Y entonces voy en el que estamos tomando ahorita, en el 9021, voy a poner un costo de $200 y una multa de 75.
Ms. Drew, did you get those changes?
Señora Drew, ¿usted hizo esos cambios?
All right, thank you.
Sí, su señoría. Ok, gracias.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. Mr. Yancey, I need you to get with Mr. Pedroza Alba today. I don't want him leaving this program without a license when clearly he wants to drive.
Ok, señor Fikens, muchísimas gracias, señor Yancey. Yo quiero que usted hable hoy con el señor Pedroza Alba. Yo no quiero que él deje esta sesión hoy sin saber que puedo para obtener una licencia, porque obviamente quiere manejar.
Yes, Sean, I'll try to contact him through his, one of his relatives that'll understand what I'm saying.
Ok, señor, su señoría, yo voy a tratar de llamarlo hoy al señor Pedroza Alba a través de uno de sus parientes para asegurarme que él entiende lo que estoy diciendo.
Or you can go
Mr. Yancey, you can call me. I will gladly help you.
Okay.
I was going to indicate, or you can go into the breakout room with Ms. Hernandez while we have her.
That's fine too, either way. I have, I believe 3 veterans awaiting me, but I can sure do that quickly.
Okay.
Ok, yo puedo hacer eso rapidito porque yo tengo a 3 veteranos que están aquí esperándome, ¿verdad? Pero entonces vaya con otra vez a la sala de consulta privada con el señor Pedroza Alba brevemente para asegurarme de que él entiende.
All right, and so Mr. Yancey, this is what we'll do. Let's get your your veterans out the way, and then Ms. Hernandez, if you all could go in a breakout room, maybe one of the attorneys could explain to him too, Mr. Fikens, about the driver's license, and then Mr. Yancey can join you and get the information that he needs from him to get things started.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ok, primero vamos a ir entonces, vamos a dejar al señor Yancey para que él pueda hacer sus casos con los 3 veteranos primero. Y entonces el abogado del señor Fikens va a ir con nosotros a la sala de consulta privada para que le explique. Vaya, apriete otra vez el botón azul.
All right, so again, let's send them to the breakout room. All right. All right, Mr. Yancey, who do you have up?
Uh-oh. That picture is so.
Your Honor, I think Mr. Griffin requests, could we do Mr. Aldridge next?
Yes, that's fine. Mr. Aldridge, I have case number 210-448-6001. Mr. Aldridge, state your full name for me. Uh-oh.
You're on mute, Mr. Aldridge.
I'm sorry. William Edward Aldridge.
All right, good morning to you, sir. How are you?
Just fine, Your Honor, and good morning to you.
All right, things are going well with you?
Yes, it is.
All right, very good, very good. You've been working your program, Mr. Aldridge?
I most certainly have. Since I last appeared before you, I've completed my community service obligation with Dr. Alexander.
Okay.
I moved from my brother's home. You may recall that he went through an amputation and has been sick with heart condition and every other thing. He's being stabilized. I talked with him yesterday. He's in good spirit and he's making the adjustment. So I have moved from his home and I now have my own apartment.
Look at you, very good. That is awesome. Awesome, I love love it. I love it. All right. And how do you feel about all these changes that you've made?
I take it, as I've told Mr. Parker, my mentor, I take it a day at a time. I'm making the adjustment. Now that, again, my brother is being stabilized and he's doing better, obviously I can devote more time and attention to my own self and dealing with my particular situations.
Yes, sir. And isn't it wonderful that you were able to be of such a great help to your brother during his time of need?
It most certainly was. And not only is he appreciative, it also brought me some comfort to know that I was in a position to make a contribution to his well-being. So it was educational, inspirational, and I'm just happy that I was able to help him.
Very good, very good. Mr. Aldridge, have you had any challenges or any difficulties since the last time I've seen you?
Well, the move has been quite taxing. I didn't realize how involved moving from one location to another would be, but I'm motoring through that, and I'm in my apartment now, doing a lot of work in terms of getting my things moved from my brother's home, and I had some things in storage, which I've got to get them moved. So I'm working on that, but I'm doing it a day at a time, not overtaxing myself, making certain that I obviously stay in compliance with my testing. Yeah. And doing those things that are consistent with me improving myself as an individual.
I love it. I love it, Mr. Aldridge. I love it. What's been difficult for you?
Just the move, really, and making the adjustment from living with my brother and his family to living in my own home again. But again, I'm making the adjustment. I believe I'm blessed to be in this situation, and I'm going to continue to do those things consistent with me becoming a better person.
Absolutely. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Mr. Griffin, what do you have as to Mr. Aldridge?
Your Honor, Mr. Aldridge is doing fine, like he reported. He completed his community service. His tests have been negative, so he's in compliance with your order at this time, no problem. I did talk to Mr. Aldridge yesterday, so he's going to give me his new address, so we'll have a conversation after this so I can update that with the computer and everything. But other than that, Your Honor, he's in compliance with your orders.
All right, awesome. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Aldridge?
Yes, Judge, just keep up the good work, sir. We know it's not easy. We're proud of what you're doing, and you should be proud of yourself. Be safe, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Aldridge is doing fine. He and I have spoken, and he assures me that he's doing well. He told me about his move to his own place, and certainly congratulations again, Mr. Aldridge. And you took time out to help your brother, and to be that aid for him, and that goes a long way. I know he's family, but no matter who you help and can help, it's always a blessing. It's always something that we have the ability to do. Many of us can do it, but won't do it, or not able to do it. But you were able, and you did, and it's paying off. So thank you for being who you are, and just be encouraged. And I just want to just say, keep on doing what you're doing, sir. You're doing great. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right. If nothing else, Mr. Aldridge, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I do not, Your Honor. Everyone has been extremely supportive and informative, so I don't have any questions this morning.
All right. Then with that, Mr. Griffin, let's get an next court date.
Your Honor, that will be October 11th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. That will be for a face-to-face. So Mr. Aldridge, I will give you a call on that date. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you before then.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Aldridge?
Thank you, froze.
Uh-oh. I think so. All right, we did good up until the very end. All
Now,
right.
what was that date? I'm sorry.
October 11th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. So I'll give you a call on that
Okay,
day.
thank
And I'll
you,
talk to
sir.
you before then.
Very well.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Before Mr. Aldridge leaves the courtroom, I need everyone to join me in celebrating and thanking him for his service to this country. Thank you, Mr. Aldridge. We appreciate you. Thank
And I
you so
appreciate
much.
you.
Thank you, thank you. All right, you are free to leave, Mr. Aldridge, and then I think I have one more case. And I'm looking for Mr. Dillard and Mr. Parker. They're on my docket this morning. I don't see them in the courtroom.
Yeah, and Mr. Dillard is physically in the courtroom.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. And then I see Mr. Parker has come on. All right. Let's go to Mr. Boomer. I have SP 133-37602 and 220-566-1001. Mr. Boomer, unmute and state your name, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Stephen Boomer.
All right. How are you this morning, Mr. Boomer?
Doing good, trying to figure out what's going on with my health. But hey, I'm staying clean and sober and just keep marching on.
And you understand that in order to have good health, you're being clean and being sober is a part of that, right?
Oh yeah. Nothing like your lungs not working to make you not want to put anything else but air into them.
Right. Well, you know what? You look good, Mr. Boomer. You do. Yeah, you look good. And I hope that you are doing everything that you are supposed to do with respect to your health.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what all I can do. I got if I don't move around, I got to keep moving around, doing a certain amount of exercise, so I do not get blood clots in my legs. But when I do hardly any exertion, then my lungs don't want to work. So I'm kind of getting a little frustrated on that. But other than that, hey, I'm good. Every day above ground's a blessing.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. You said it. Every day above ground is a blessing, and we should make the best of it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Make the absolute best of it. All right. Very good. And so are you having, other than your health challenges, are you having any difficulties with working the program?
Not necessarily, no problems with staying sober and stuff. Trying to figure out what kind of work I can do is kind of that's the biggest challenge. And I got a bunch of doctor's appointments and different clinics and stuff. I don't know. Between the two of them, I really, really want to get a job.
Okay, and I understand you want to get a job, but, and I hate to say that word, but right now, I do think your focus, this is just me, I think your focus should be getting healthy, staying healthy, okay?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. I agree.
Right. And a part of that help being healthy, getting healthy and staying healthy, remember I said earlier, is staying clean and sober and being in recovery, okay?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Yancey, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Boomer? I'm glad to see him and I'm glad that he looks good. And he's going to be all right. I already know that. So what do you want to tell me?
Yes, Your Honor. He's slowly getting better. He's doing pretty well. He has some restrictions, as he talked about. He is taking advantage of recovery services through the VA. He is screening still. All those screenings have been negative. He's in phase 1, so he's doing pretty good right now. He's in compliance. His spirits are good. He has a lot of doctor's appointments, and he's just figuring out what his capabilities are right now. So he's got a lot of that on his plate right now. But as far as our program and what phase he's in and what he's been going through, he is definitely in compliance.
All right, very good. Anything from any of our other team members as to Mr. Boomer, Mr. Kusheri, Mr. Parker?
Yes, Judge, I will just say, Mr. Boomer, it's nice to see you on the camera. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I know that this has not been an easy transition with all of your health concerns and all of the appointments. It's like a full-time job with all of the appointments that you've had. And it's like the more appointments that you're having, the more questions that you have. And I know that it's been tough. So I just want to remind you that we're here for you and I'll help you any way that I can. I just wanted to commend you on your ongoing recovery. Judge, he's compliant with all of his treatment. He's engaged in MAT. He completed residential. He continues to engage in outpatient. So congratulations, Mr. Boomer, on keeping it together despite this transitional, stressful adjustment. And I hope that you continue to feel better and better and stronger each day.
Yeah,
I appreciate all y'all. Thank you very much.
I also, Mr. Boomer, when he first came on, he was assigned to me, but then he was transferred to Mr. Scott. But he looks good, and you know, whatever's going underneath, he looks good. And so I just want to also encourage you, Mr. Boomer, to you know, just keep on going forward, stay positive, and keep doing what you have to, what's necessary to do to help you, because that's what this program is about. It's about helping you. And so you know, I also want to thank the judge and the court, you know, for being there for you and to you know, to give you a positive outlook on things, to let you know that that we're there to help you and not to hurt you. And so I just want to encourage you to keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you all. I'm very, very grateful for everything y'all are doing for me and the encouragement. That's a huge part of it.
Yes, so we need you to hang in there, okay, Mr. Boomer?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Mr. Yancey, what's next?
Your Honor, we're gonna have him come back on October 4th for a Zoom hearing at 8:45.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Boomer?
Yes, I did. I'll be here. I'll zoom in, Your Honor.
All right. Hang in there. We're here if you need us before the 4th. I'm sure Mr. Yancey will be in touch with you, but we're here, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. You are free to leave. Before you do that, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in thanking Mr. Boomer for his service. Thank you so much, Mr. Boomer. We appreciate you. Thank you, sir. All right. All right. You are free to leave. Take care. All right, Mr. Parker, I have Z8082731, Z401704889. State your full name for me, Mr. Parker.
Morning, Andre Parker.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm wonderful, thank you.
All right, I didn't know you were on, sir. I'm sorry. I don't surf the thing for names. So if your face is not up, I don't see your name. So, okay. All right, so we'll get through it. All right, you've been okay?
Yes, ma'am. I've been fine, very fine.
All right, you working hard?
Yes, I'm sorry for the court, you know, but you know I'm at work, so I just kind of have it on mute, you know, until I can get to a you know, more private area.
Yes, and I understand that. I understand. I just need to be reminded that you're on, and I have to get someone to change the feature so that when people turn their cameras off, at least their names will be up. Because out of sight, out of mind for me. I'm over 50, sir. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. How about that? All right, Mr. Parker, how's that grandson?
Being a grandson, I'm being a grandfather, and I'm loving every minute of it.
You are. Aren't you glad that you're working the program and you're in this good place?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Do you think that you're being in the program and being clean and sober, have you seen how it's impacted areas of your life?
Yes, like I said, I have family members who had suggested some things to me, but me being honorary, nobody tell me what to do. But I guess me having to be in this program, it shedded a lot of light on me and things that I needed to change and make different for myself. And I said this once before, the program, it's not what I expected. It's actually been better than what I coming into it, what I thought it would be. But it has been everything to shed a lot of light on me. It's made me mature a lot. I'll say that at being the age that but it gave me some maturity that I needed to have, and I'm thankful for that.
Yes. Well, we're grateful that you showed up and you embraced the program, you're working it, and you've seen the benefits of the program. And so is there anything, Mr. Parker, that you need us to assist you with at this time?
No, I was just, wondering, because I know I'm towards the end of I'm towards the end of the program, so I just, wanted to, if there's anything else I needed to do, so there just wouldn't be any type of complications or something that I was supposed to do that I wasn't mindful of doing.
Yeah.
But other than things are working out fine, just fine.
All right. And so what I'm going to have you do is have some conversation with Mr. Yancey. Mr. Yancey will update you on where you are in the program, what you need to do to continue to move toward the finish line. Okay.
Okay.
Or to get to that finish line. All right. All right. Mr. Yancey, what do you have on Mr. Parker?
Your Honor, Mr. Parker is doing really well. He had completed all his VA services. He continues to frequent VA services for maintenance. All his screens have been negative. He's in compliance with all his screenings. He's effortlessly working on some of his goals, completed community service. The only thing he hasn't completed is his payments, because no one has talked about his payments with him. So I'm going to do that. Your Honor, he's in phase 2. And I want to petition that we promote him to phase 3 today, Your Honor.
Okay, and has he completed the things in phase 2 as opposed other than the payment? And I know he'll be
everything but the payment, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. And so, any objection from any of the team members as to the recommendation to promote Mr. Parker? You muted, Mr. Fikens.
I'm sorry, no objection, Judge.
All right, very good. Then I need everyone to join me in celebrating Mr. Parker on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations to you, Mr. Parker. Listen, and while we are clapping, let's go ahead and thank Mr. Parker for his service to this country. Thank you so much, Mr. Parker. We truly appreciate you, and we congratulate you on today. All right, you're one step closer, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Yancey. If nothing else, if nothing from anything from any of our other team members, if not, I'll get your return to court date.
Yes, Your Honor. I did. I apologize. I spoke with Mr. Parker yesterday, and we talked for a minute, and that was his concern, that there would be nothing to hamper him for as he gets closer to finishing the program. He don't want anything to, he don't want any matters to come up at the last minute, and we talked about that, and he's doing well. He assured me he's doing well. Family's doing well, and I just want to, chime in on that. Congratulations, Mr. Parker, for your elevation to phase 3. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. All right. If nothing else.
Yes, Your Honor. He's going to, we're going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Parker on October 18th of this year at 10:35. And Mr. Parker, I'll contact you regarding how to make the payments, either electronically or by phone. I'll contact you.
All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Parker, enjoy the rest of your week. We are here if you need us. If you need anything, be careful out there, and thank you again for your service, okay?
And thank you all.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to do the last veteran case, and then I'll come back to Mr. Pedroza Alba. I have Mr. Clarence Dillard, who is in the courtroom. Mr. Dillard, if you could join us at the podium. I have for Mr. Dillard, case number Z8054161. Mr. Dillard, state your full name for me. All right, Mr. Dillard, seemed like I haven't seen you in a very long time.
That's right, Your Honor.
Okay, you've been all right?
Oh, yes, besides, it seemed like the court shut down for a while.
Wait a minute. I didn't hear you. Say that again, besides?
I said, it seemed like the court is shut down for a while.
Okay. All right, well, I'm glad. Well, listen, I'm glad. I was just gonna
Your Honor,
say-
he's talking about stand down. That was his last date, so we had to push him out a week, that's all.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, I'm confused. That's right.
We got out of eye surgery, my 3rd-week post-op tomorrow.
Okay, all right, so we did push you back because of stand down. We had new veterans coming in, requesting our assistance. And then I think I heard you say you're 3 weeks post-op from your eye surgery?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, how's that going, Mr. Dillard?
Everything else. Your Honor?
I didn't hear what you said.
Well, besides that, I've been trying to comply with everything else, program.
All right, so you've been showing up for your testing, Mr. Dillard?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And you've been going to your sessions, your counseling session?
Yes.
All right. Then you're doing really good. You're doing really good. Are you having any issues?
Well, I'm working, I'm having inspections on my job. I've been working with that kind of still doing the healing process. But, yeah, I have one issue. I was at, besides, I'm going to the eye surgery so I can get my driving back together and my license situated. I was there yesterday and, you know, you had took the suspension off of my license back in, March. And they told me like, that's why it was good for me to come here today too, because I had to see the cashier. I don't know if I see you first because he said I had an outstanding citation, which I paid. We took care of that, but they said it's not, I can't do nothing until it's off their computer.
Okay.
What is this?
So, Mr. Dillard, this is what we'll have to do because I won't be able to resolve it. You'll have to go in the breakout room with one of the attorneys, Mr. Reed, well, I say Mr. Fikens. What will you need Ms. Drew to send you?
The SOS, Your Honor.
Okay, so Ms. Drew, hold on, hold on, one second. Ms. Drew, I'll need you to send Mr. Fikens the SOS. And then Mr. Fikens will go in the breakout room with Mr. Dillard so we can, I'd like a clear understanding of what he needs to do because he wants to get his license back. And when people want to drive, I want them to drive clean and in compliance with the law. And so let's make sure if we can help him with that, we do so.
Correct.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor. So what I understand is that all it has to do is they have to have show on their computer and Secretary of State that I paid it here. And I don't know why after I paid it, they didn't take it off the computer here.
Okay, well, I don't know that, Mr. Dillard, because you know I don't do the computer inputting. So that's why I want Mr. Fikens to look at it. Ms. Drew, look at it as well, as far as if something's in the ROA or what have you. I just don't know. But Mr. Fikens, you take the preliminary look at it. And if there's something we need to do on our end, let's get it done today.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, how does that sound, Mr. Dillard?
Oh, it sounds lovely.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, one more thing. I'm supposed to be off this overlink today, I'm quite sure.
Let me see. What is your case manager saying?
Mr. Sherry?
No, Mr. Kucheri, not the case manager.
And,
I don't know if
oh,
Mr.
and,
Kucheri has a
Mr.
recommendation though.
Harvey. And Mr. Harvey.
Yeah, and I'm not,
Nasty.
yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I believe he has been on the sober link quite a long time.
Right,
Prior
And
to
you
me.
know, it was because he wasn't testing and then we had an issue.
Oh.
So I don't have an issue with removing him because I do think that Mr. Ficus, he's been on the sober link for some time. Sober link is not gonna keep you sober. It's just gonna tell us if you're not. And so I would like to try him without the sober link. He has to do his testing random, a minimum of 2 times per week. And let's see where he is. How does that sound, Mr. Dillard?
It sounds wonderful.
All right, any objection from any of the team members?
No, Judge.
Your Honor, no objection, Mr. Dillard. I just want to be clear. You got to make sure you make those screens since you won't be on sober link. So I'm not sure if you're.
My condition is better to do that now. I had the physical problems from the beginning.
Right, and I understand with your eye surgery, you were having some sight problems, but as long as you feel like you can do those screens now, that's great. Your Honor, I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I apologize.
No. You're giving him good information. Great information. All right, very good. Mr. Dillard, is there anything else?
Oh, no, Your Honor.
All right, I don't want you to leave because we are going to put you in a breakout room to speak with the attorney. He's going to get your driving record. You'll go in a breakout room and speak with him. But before you go, I am going to get your return to court date. Mr. Yancey, what's that return to court date?
Your Honor, that's going to be October 11th of this year at 10:35 for a face-to-face.
All right, please mute yourself if you're coming into my courtroom. Thank you so very, very much. All right, very good. Thank you, Mr. Yancey. Mr. Dillard, that date is October 11th at 10:35 a.m. with Mr. Yancey. And so you're gonna, I need someone to
Yes, that's going to be a face-to-face, phone to phone. I'll contact you.
All right.
All right, and so the attorney, Mr. Fikens, will go in a breakout room. I need you all to put I think someone else is in the breakout room for the court, at the court. And so as soon as that becomes available, we'll put you in there and we want to get you squared away today, okay, while you're down here, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Before you leave that podium, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in thanking Mr. Dillard for his service in the armed forces, which means he served all of us. Thank you so much, Mr. Dillard. I appreciate you. Okay?
All right, everybody have a nice day. Everybody have a nice day.
You do the same, and if you need us, we're here. All right, very good. So Mr. Yancey, let's get him squared away today as well. All right, Mr. Fikens, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Pedroza Alba? Or
Judge,
Mr.
Judge, what I'd like to say is we spoke with Mr. Pedroza Alba.
Ok, señor Falken, ¿qué me quiere decir el señor Pedroza Alba? Bueno, su señoría, yo le quiero decir que yo hablé con el señor Pedroza Alba.
We told him that the judge would be willing to help him get a license.
Y le dijimos que la juez estaba dispuesta a ayudarlo a que él obtuviera una licencia.
But it would extend his time in the program.
Pero para eso se tendría que extender su tiempo en el programa.
He understood that.
Y él entendió eso.
And is anxious to comply with the court to get his license.
Y está ansioso para trabajar con la corte de manera de poder obtener su licencia.
All right. And so, Mr. Yancey, can we get that paperwork or determine his eligibility and get the paperwork done sometime today?
Ok, señor Yancey, entonces nosotros podemos entonces determinar si él es elegible, ¿verdad? Y poder tener el papeleo en algún momento en el día de hoy.
Yes, Your Honor, and I assume that he understands that he needs registration for a vehicle, proof of ownership and registration for a vehicle.
Ok, sí, su señoría, y él entiende que necesitamos que él tenga prueba de seguro y de registro del vehículo.
Do you understand that, Mr. Pedroza Alba?
Señor Pedroza Alba, ¿usted entiende que para comenzar esto usted necesita tener el registro, prueba de registro y prueba de aseguranza en ese vehículo? Abra su micrófono, por favor.
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right. Mr. Yancey, is there any information that you need to take him in the breakout room and get from him today?
Señor Yancey, ¿hay alguna información que usted necesite que él le dé el día de hoy para que yo lo mande entonces a una sala de consulta privada para que lo puedan discutir?
I can, Your Honor, because I need him to clearly understand I need proof of insurance and proof of registration. Otherwise, we can't get anything going.
Sí, su señoría, a mí me gustaría hablar con él para asegurarme de que él entiende, de que yo necesito la prueba del registro del vehículo y la prueba de seguro vehicular, porque si no, yo no voy a poder hacer nada.
All right. So, Miss Drew, I'm not Miss Drew, Miss Wilson, if you could place Mr. Fikens in the breakout room with Mr. Dillard, and then place Mr. Yancey, Ms. Hernandez, and Mr. Pedroza Alba in the breakout room. And then once you all come out of that breakout room, you all are free to leave, Ms. Hernandez, both you and Mr. Pedroza Alba.
Ok, thank you. Ok, entonces por favor, señora Bruno, de la otra señora, por favor, ponga entonces a los otros señores que le dije en una sala de consulta privada y al señor Yancey, a la señora Hernández y al señor Pedroza en otra sala de consulta privada. Y ya después que usted, señora Hernández y señor Pedroza, terminemos con esa sala de consulta privada, no tienen que volver aquí. Se pueden ir, pero ahorita, por favor, cuando vea el breakout room, vamos al breakout room, por favor. Que el señor Yancey tiene que asegurarse. Dele ahí, señor Pedroza. ¿No bien? Ok, dele.
All right.
Oh.
All right. I have concluded the Veterans Treatment Court docket. Thank you, Mr. Kucheri. Thank you, Mentor Parker. Thank you, Mr. Yancey and Mr. Griffin. Excellent job. And I am releasing you all for the rest from court. We are all done. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you, everyone. Have a great day.
Everyone, you do the same. All of you do the same. All right. I have a Maya Austin. If you are present in my courtroom, please turn on your camera. I cannot service you if I don't have your camera. I thought I saw Ms. Brimage on today. I know she has a couple of cases. There she is.
Here.
Brimage.
Hey, good morning.
Are you ready on your few cases?
I am.
All right. And then Ms. Cleveland, I'm going to come back around and do your intake because the attorneys are with other people right now. So I'm just making the best use of my time. All right. Very good. I need your clients, Ms. Brimage, to turn on their cameras. I cannot service them without the cameras.
Mr. Alamin and Casey is on.
Okay. Mr. I had his name done.
I can never get it.
Casey, pronounce your last name again.
Huizinga.
Huizinga.
Good morning.
Huizinga. Good morning.
Huizinga. Yep, Huizinga.
I got it. All right.
Yep.
I have case number Z8058331. State your full name for me.
Casey Michael Huizinga.
All right. Thank you. And good morning to you. How are you today?
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm doing wonderful. And yourself?
I am doing very well. I'm doing, the
Great.
closer I get to Friday, I really start doing exceptionally well. So today I'm just doing very well.
Absolutely.
Okay? Yes, sir.
Mhm.
All right. How are things going with you working your probation?
Wonderful. I actually just got a job and I've been working full time as of like the 15th. So yeah,
Wonderful.
I'm enjoying the job. It's like morning hours, so it's great.
And it's full time?
Yep, full time. They hired me at full time. So
Look at you.
Mhm.
Wonderful. How
Yeah.
are you? how are you feeling? You're not
Wonderful.
taking
Yeah, I
substances?
haven't had a craving or anything like that. AA's been wonderful. Meeting a lot of cool people, having a lot of good conversations. I'm actually getting with some friends that I was previously friends with who are sober now, so that's great support. Yeah, everything's been great, positive, and yeah, just moving forward.
All right. Have you been having any issues, Mr. Huizinga?
Not at all. No.
None? Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Nothing you need us to help you with?
Just aside financially, it's a bit tough. I mean, I don't know if I need help or anything, but that's the only issue I'm having. The alcohol monitoring tether is expensive, and that's the only thing I'm having trouble with. But now that I have a job, I can start budgeting and seeing where I'm at with that. So, yeah.
Very good, because that's what kept you out of jail.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So let's work it.
Absolutely.
Very good. And I love your attitude. I really do.
Cool.
All
Thank you
right.
so much, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Ms. Brimage, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Huizinga?
That's Jasmine Brimage on behalf of the probation department. Mr. Huizinga is doing well. He's in intensive outpatient treatment at Detroit Recovery Project. They did send over the treatment plan as you requested. He had a mental health evaluation completed also. I have the results from that. He is screened at the court once a week. He hasn't missed any. He calls every morning. He's on the sober link, and he has completed 21 meetings to date.
All right. Very good. Very good. No issues?
None.
And no recommendations other than to continue working his probation?
No, but I do, on his order of probation, nope, we good with that. I see it says 740, but he had paid his fines and costs when he was on the other probation. So we were just gonna put in the 375 for supervision. So I'll do an amended order for that.
Okay, please do.
Okay.
And make sure all of our systems say the same thing.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Do you have any questions for the team today, or for me or Miss Brimage?
Not at all. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Brimage, what's next?
So did you want a 2-week review, or do you want to do, I think he's good for 4 weeks and he can meet with me in 2 weeks.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay.
Let's do it. Can we put you down for the 2 week? Can I schedule the 2 week for you?
For me?
No, let's just schedule the 4 week for me.
Okay, so that would be the 27th. Is that the 18th or the 20th?
Not the 20th. I would need to do a date before the
No,
20th.
it'll be a Tuesday. What about the 18th?
The 18th.
October 18th.
October 18th, 2022, and we'll do 10 o'clock a.m.
Okay.
That work for you?
That works for me.
All right, wonderful. Listen, keep up the great job. I'm glad to hear you're working. I'm glad to hear you are doing the things that you need to do. Ms. Brimage, the reports that you did receive, we'll talk offline.
Okay.
Just to make sure that there are no additional services that I need to refer him to. It sounds like there isn't, but I just want to make sure. Let's have that conversation, okay?
All right.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Huizinga, I want you to go and do well.
Thank you, Your Honor. I really appreciate it. Have a great day.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Yep. Talk
All
soon.
right. I am going to, there is a Miss Alston. She doesn't keep her camera on. She's here for pretrial and hearing. I need an attorney to go in a breakout room with her and talk to her. And so, Miss Wilson, if you could facilitate that, that would be great. Miss Alston, please make sure you accept the invitation once it is sent to you, okay? All right, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I am ready on Mr. Al Amin. I have case number SP 118-47242. Mr. Al Amin, please state your full name for me.
Mohammed Anwar Alamin.
Thank you. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
All right. Does Mr. Al Amin have other cases as well, or was it just this case?
Well, I saw civil infractions that he had to pay in one, and we had him to pay a balance of $245 within 6 months. But when I looked today, the total was $470. I didn't see anything else with his order, but I could check again.
Okay. Have you been paying civil infractions, Mr. Al Amin?
Yes, I paid it off. I paid the $275 you told me I have to pay before today. I paid that off.
That was his fine. He had to pay the fine by today. And then the civil infractions, you gave him 6 months to pay. So he did pay the $275 for the fine.
All right. Then we in good shape. How about that? All right. How are things going with you, Mr. Alameen?
It's going good, just working hard.
You're working hard? Okay, are you, as hard as you're working on that job, are you working as hard on yourself?
Yes, I am.
All right, tell me what you've been doing to work on you.
I just been trying to concentrate on my anger and like not trying to let it affect the, like, you know, a clear mind, like a clear thought. So I've just been really, when I just get mad, I've just been like counting down, because I talked to my mom about it. She told me that helped her. She counts down from 5 to 0. So I do that, and then I think about, you know, what my reaction is gonna be. So that kind of helped me out a little bit.
All right, very good, very good. Are you attending your anger management classes?
Yes, I filled out for the classes. They're on Tuesday at 4:30 to 6.
4:30 to 6, all right, and make sure you're taking notes, because I want to know what's going on, what you're learning, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Is there anything you need us to help you with, Mr. Alameen?
No, I'm good right now.
No? All right. Ms. Brimage, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Alameen? How's he doing?
Your Honor, he's being so modest right now. He is taking off running. He just was placed on probation on August 23rd. He did complete the mental health evaluation. He was denied all services through Wayne County Community Health when they did the mental health evaluation, but he informed me and we got him in anger management at eVay. So he's enrolled at eVay. He has completed the driver's improvement class. He paid the $275. He's screening at Ava Health 2 times a week. He hasn't missed a beat with anything we've asked him to do. So he's being very modest right now. He even looks better.
Yes, you do. You do. You really do, Mr. Alameen. And so I'm glad that you're working it. I'm glad that you're doing the things that you've been ordered to do. And hopefully you're going to find that the things you've been ordered to do, they are going to be beneficial to you. I hope you'll find that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, do you have any questions for the team or for Ms. Brimage or myself?
No, I don't.
No? All right, Ms. Brimage, what's next for Mr. Alameen?
Well, myself and Mr. Alameen have a face-to-face via Zoom in 2 weeks, so I'll coordinate that with him and he can return on October 18th also.
All right, very good, October 18th.
10 a.m.
10 o'clock a.m. Did you get that, Mr. Alameen?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you, sir. Continue to work hard. Continue to work on you. Use that technique that your mom gave you. That's a good technique. But also keep your eyes and ears open to other techniques that you will learn through anger management, okay?
Okay.
All right, good to see you. Have a good day. Good rest of the week. All right. I have for the 9:45, Ms. Austin is in a breakout room talking to an attorney. And then I see some other folks have checked in. I need to just take a quick, Miss Brimage, am I finished
All
with
right,
you?
I think I'm done.
Okay, wonderful.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too.
All right, very
Your
good.
Honor,
Yes.
we have Mr. Dillard. I was in a breakout room with him. We have a small request to make.
Okay.
If we can do that. The case that brought him here is Z8054161. There's a $45 reinstatement fee on that. And if the court would allow him to pay that $45 reinstatement fee before he pays off the rest of his balance, and there still is a balance due and owing, that would allow the clearance to be given to the Secretary of State, and he would be able to get his license.
Yes, Ms. Drew, let's put in the system. I'm allowing him to pay the $45 reinstatement fee.
Okay.
All right, and that should clear him up, Mr. Fikens?
That should, Your Honor, yes.
Thank you. You are awesome. I appreciate it. All right, very good. I also have, I know Ms. Austin's in the court in the breakout room, but there is a David Aaron that was scheduled for 10 o'clock. Has Mr. Aaron checked in? Aaron or Aaron?
I don't think so, Judge.
All right, I'll come back to it. All right, Mr. Rosenthal, we have a couple of trials and formal hearings scheduled today at 10:45 a.m. And so we will be ready to go. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right, and then I need someone for specialty court to tell me Nathaniel Smith is scheduled for a show cause Is that Nathaniel Smith from Veterans Treatment Court?
Yeah, I think that was put in by mistake. I did see that when I looked at it. He's scheduled for a face-to-face today, so I don't know how that got put in as a
Okay,
short call.
Ms. Drew, let me call it and let's give him his next court date. It's case number 18057329001 for Nathaniel Smith. This is the 10:30 a.m. docket. Mr. Griffin, what would be his return to court date?
Your Honor, he'll be coming back October 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. for a Zoom hearing with you.
All right, very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I need to take a quick recess. When I come back, Ms. Cleveland, I'm going to do your intake. Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus, you all should know that Miss Landrum is our intake, that Angela Ware has reported to the court. I need test results. And then did Mr. Ship come in, officer?
No, ma'am, he hasn't come in yet.
All right, very good. So right now we only have 2 people that are in the courtroom that need servicing. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, very good. When I come back, we'll do the intake for Ms. Landrum. I will need a case number or numbers for Ms. Landrum. Please run her. I do not have her on today's docket because I printed out old dockets. All right, thank you.
I got your message, Mr. Rosenthal, on Alston. Thank you. I passed that along to Mr. Reed.
Yes, Attorney Fagans. Yeah, I talked to Attorney Reed on the phone, and what we're gonna have to do on that case.
Okay, good. And the only other person I have for trial right now is L. Polani. That's the only defendant who has shown up. I think that's allowing an unqualified driver to drive. I don't know. Maybe that might be a state charge. I'm not sure.
Let me see.
No officers checked in on that one yet, though.
Operator. Oh, for Azam? Or
no,
it's out. It's Al.
Kolani.
I see. Yeah, allowing unqualified driver to drive, maybe.
I think that's what I guessed.
And that's for a formal hearing, it looks like. Okay. So we'll just see if the officer shows.
Okay, got it. Thanks. All right, that's the only person I have so far.
Hi, Mr. Rosenthal.
Hey, Miss Wilson, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'll go to breakout room 3. Mr. Warbling wasn't in there, but I already spoke with him on this case. We do have P.O. Hale, and then I'll go in there now, Miss Wilson, because I guess there's another retained.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm ready on Miss Alston. We just need to get a bench trial date. So whenever court's ready.
Attorney Reed, the judge took a small break.
Mr. Reed, how are we doing?
I'm good. I have Miss Austin to go on the record, and Miss Cleveland has Miss Landrum, and I talked to her. I don't know if there's anyone else that needs our attention. I don't
Not
see
yet.
anyone.
There's a Mr. Al-Khalani that is, I don't know that he's represented. I haven't talked to him yet, but that's a formal hearing and the officer hasn't shown yet.
Okay.
And I've got a Miss Ware in the courtroom.
Oh, that's right. Yes. And she's been tested. So has she been testing or tested?
You're muted, Mr. Yancey.
Oh, I'm sorry. We tested her this morning. I don't have the results yet. I have some results from yesterday, which were not good. And she
All right.
she left a residential facility on Saturday. That's why she's here.
Okay. And Ms. F. Holder is on the screen. Ms. F. Holder, do you have your attorney coming?
Yes, Josh Hadley should be present here shortly.
Very good. You can put yourself on mute. We're just.
Thank you.
Sir, what's your name on the iPhone?
Greg Allen.
Thank you.
Does it start at 10:30 or 10:45? Oh, can you hear me still?
Your case is set for 10:45, sir,
Oh, 10:45. I thought so.
but stay on the line.
See. And then Miss Wilson, do we have officers in the breakout room? Can I be in a room with P.O. Hale?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Stay.
And Ms. Wilson, can you send me into a breakout room with Mr. David Aaron if no one has talked to him? David Aaron, please join me in the breakout room.
Mr. Greg Allen, do you have an attorney?
No.
Okay, thank you.
And then Miss Wilson, can I please go back to 3? Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Reed.
Yes.
Do you need to go in the breakout room with Mr. Allen and Mr. Abdul?
Not yet.
Okay,
Thank you. Not yet.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna wait for a minute.
okay, thank you.
Hey, Matt, just to let you know, I sent you over that email, but I don't know who the
Yes.
courtroom judge is because it's blank.
Oh, Judge Smith. Judge Virgil Smith, but don't,
I'll just show up on Monday and we'll deal with it.
yeah, and bring everything because we have a visiting clerk as well.
Okay, I don't have it. Those are just text messages that I have because they have to put the license on the place. So
Absolutely.
okay, well, is that sufficient right there?
It looks to be. Yeah, I'll check into it, but should be fine. If you can get copies, try to, just so we can put them in the file.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ms. Wilson? Ms. Wilson?
Yes, Mr. Reed.
If Mr. Nadar Abduli is in the courtroom, can you put me in the breakout room with him?
Yes.
Nadar Abduli? Thank you.
Madam Clerk, was there any way that you could put me in a breakout room with my client?
Thank you. I have the invitation.
What's your client's last name, Mr. Worbley?
It's Ayachi.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
So is there a defendant by the name of Al Kolani? Al Kolani?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Do you have your own attorney, sir?
No.
Okay. Hang on there. I'll be talking with you in a few minutes in a breakout room.
All right.
Greg Allen, do you have your own attorney coming, sir?
I do not.
Okay, very good. I'll be talking to you in a breakout room later. You can put yourself back on mute. Cortez Anderson.
He's still connecting to audio.
Abdu Haq.
That's my client, Attorney Beacons. I'm
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
My apologies.
Mr. Hadley, do you need to speak to the city attorney?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Do you need to speak to the city attorney?
Yes, please.
What about you, Mr. Moore?
Yes,
Okay, thank you.
we are scheduled for 10:45 today, aren't we? Miss Adams?
I'm here. We are scheduled for 10:45.
I'm asking.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Cortez Anderson.
And then is there any other attorneys or officers I need to speak with Miss Wilson at this moment?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll go into breakout rooms with them, but we only have one officer so far.
Just
Yes.
Officer Hale.
Thank you.
What breakout room can you go back to, Mr. Rosenthal?
I can go to 3.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Moore, good to see you, sir. First of all,
Same here.
how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Good. Good. Do you have Miss Adams? Is that your client, Keisha Adams? Oh, we lost you, Mr. Moore.
I'm here.
Yeah, is that Mr. Moore, your attorney, Miss Adams? Okay, thanks.
Ms. Affolter, are you an attorney? Okay, thank you.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
how are we looking?
We're looking good so far, Mr. Reed.
I talked to Mr. Nather for a pretrial,
Okay,
and we're doing a plea.
very good. Very good.
All right, are we ready to continue with the docket? I have for 9:45 a.m. Maya Alston. Are we ready on Miss Alston?
Yes, we are, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, where's Miss Alston?
Cut your camera on, Miss Austin.
I'm
I-
here.
Okay, thank you. I have the following for Miss Alston. I have SP 1353299, counts 1, 2, and 3. Miss Alston, state your full name, please.
Oh, sorry. Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. State your
Oh, I'm
full.
sorry. My name is Mia Austin.
All right, thank you, Miss Alston. All right, counsel, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Preface this by saying Mr. Austin was pleasant, polite, courteous. Stay that way, Miss Austin, when you come back. Judge, this case is scheduled for a pretrial. The government is not making any offer at this time, so we're asking for a bench trial date.
All right, very good. I will set this matter for a bench trial. Let's set it for bench trial on October 18th. October 18th, 2022, and that will be at 10:45 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, Judge, I would just ask Mr. Austin to keep the good attitude. Stay positive, Ms. Austin. Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Thank you. My apologies. Sorry about that.
You're all set. You're good. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
All right. I have for David Aaron, SP 126-99521. Is Mr. Aaron or Aaron with us?
He was, Judge. I saw him. I talked to him. I don't see
Mr.
him right
Aaron.
now.
All right, I'll come back to it.
Thank you,
I
Judge.
am ready on the 10:45 docket. Ms. Drew, who do we have up first?
For our 10:45 document.
Did everybody check in with you?
We.
All right, I'll just go down the list. I have Soraya Abdul, case number SX 406-6282, counts 1 and 2, scheduled for trial and formal hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Hassan Bezi on behalf of Ms. Abdul, who is present via Zoom. Ms. Abdul, state your name for the record, please. Unmute it. Judge,
Thank you.
as you
Good morning
stated,
to both
it
of
is
you.
good morning. As you stated, it is time for a bench trial and a formal hearing. No officer has showed up. We're asking for a dismissal. We do understand it is without prejudice.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal, place your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
All right, in response to the motion,
I don't have any objections. These are both state matters. I did try to get a hold of a prosecutor for the state and yeah, we don't have any officers at the moment.
all right. And so I am going to grant your motion for dismissal. The matters are dismissed without prejudice, and the people are at liberty to recharge if they desire to do so. All right, good to see you.
Oh.
Good seeing you too, Judge.
All right, take care. All right, I have for Nader Abwali, SP 129-30301.
Yes, Judge. Thank you. For the record, Jesse Reed, House Counsel, on behalf of the defendant. Would you put your name on the record, sir?
Nader Abwali.
Thank you and good morning, sir.
Good morning to you as well.
He is scheduled for a pretrial date today. I have talked with the city attorney, and they have made an offer of a 3-month delayed sentence. No objections to a no contest plea. I conveyed that to my client, and he wishes to accept that offer today and enter a no contest plea.
All right, thank you. Sir, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Reed, you may proceed as to constitutional rights and then continue with the factual basis.
Thank you. Sir, we had an opportunity to talk in the breakout room, and we talked about constitutional rights, your right to trial, right to testify, right to cross-examine witnesses, all those good constitutional rights. And you wish to waive those rights and enter a plea of no contest today. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And this is a voluntary plea. No one's forced you to do it. This is something you want to do after talking to me and considering the offer. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And although you're not an American citizen, you're a Canadian citizen, you still have these rights. You understand that? Is that?
I do.
Yes?
I do, yes.
Thank you. I'm satisfied, Your Honor, factual basis. I mean, with the waiver, may I do factual basis, no contest plea?
Yes,
Judge,
you
we would stipulate to the face of the ticket, date and time citation in the city of Detroit, to the charge of disorderly conduct, and we stipulate to that to serve as the basis of the factual of the plea in this case. Thank you.
All right, counsel, does the ticket state what the disorderly conduct, what was the alleged disorderly conduct?
Yes, Judge. My client, just a detail, my client is a Canadian citizen. He was going to a Lions game. He thought he was in Las Vegas or New Orleans, where he could walk down the street with a can of beer, and he cannot do that. I told him some cities allow you to walk with beer, but Detroit is not one of them. I think New Orleans and Las Vegas you can consume.
Got it.
Beer. That's the disorderly conduct, Judge.
All right, I got it now. So I'm accepting the no contest plea. I'm going to follow the recommendation for a 3-month delayed sentence. I'm assessing our cost in the amount of $200. The fine will be assessed in the amount of $25. and you must get it paid before January 4th, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. I'm putting it on my docket for a review. As long as you don't get any additional tickets, you get it paid before January 4th, 2023. You do not need to appear for court. The matter will be dismissed.
Thank you, Judge. I just want to put on the record a couple of things before I move on. My client is 28 years old. He lives in Canada. He is a school teacher. He has no criminal record. He teaches 6th and 7th grade. He wants to come back to Lions game in the future, so he's anxious to get this off his record, keep this off his record so that he can cross the border safely. So I put that on the record, Judge. We talked about this, and I'm hoping that with delayed sentences, a plea is not entered unless he fails to meet the court's order.
All right, Mr. Reed, I'd like to change that review date. I'm just going to review it. I'm going to bring it back for review October 14th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. Sir, get your fines and costs paid before October 14th, and the court will reconsider when this will be dismissed.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, sir. Pay the money today. You're working. Pay the money today.
Pay the money today. Come back. I do want you to come back and see me on October 14th. Zoom in at 10:30. Okay? And I'll decide what I'm going to do, because we certainly not going to. Yeah.
Thank you, Judge. I told him we teachers have to stick together. I taught, you taught, he's teaching now. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you for your patience this morning. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right. I am ready on Keisha Adams. Is Keisha Adams with us? I have case number SP 127-08541.
Morning.
Ms. Adams, state your name.
Good morning. It's Keisha Adams.
All right. Good morning to you, Ms. Adams.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory L. Moore, P3 4437, on behalf of Ms. Adams.
All right. This matter, good morning, Mr. Moore. Good to see you. This matter is scheduled for trial. Ms. Drew, has anyone checked in for the trial?
Let me make sure. I haven't seen an officer check in for Ms. Adams.
The prosecutor told me no, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. I'll entertain your motion at this time.
Move to dismiss without prejudice, Your Honor.
Thank you. Your motion is granted. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Both of you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I have for Samantha F. Holter, SP 134-97551. For Ms. F. Holter,
Yes, I'm here.
there you are. State your name for me.
Samantha Lynn Affolter. I have
Thank you.
representation from Josh Hadley.
All right. Is Attorney Hadley on?
Yes,
Should
and
be.
and Your Honor, we also have the officer here, but we're moving to dismiss the case as well.
All right. Let me have counsel place his appearance on the record. Counsel Hadley.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. But my sincere apologies. I was doing a dueling Zoom proceeding. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of defendant Ms. Samantha F. Falter.
Thank you. The people have made a recommendation to dismiss this matter without prejudice. Counsel, any objection?
None whatsoever, Your Honor. We thank you for the court and the people's time.
All right, then I'm dismissing it without prejudice. Thank you both for your patience. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. And
Thank you.
if I may, can I just get P.O. Robert Johnson's name and badge number on the record, ma'am?
Oh, absolutely. Where's P.O. Johnson?
He's here.
Right here, Your Honor.
You have to turn on your camera. I don't see you.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I had stepped away.
Sorry, Your Honor, we didn't know you were. I was in the breakout room with the court on the case.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. Officer Robert Johnson, badge number 783, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day and be safe.
Be
Yes,
safe,
ma'am. Yes,
Officer
ma'am. Thank
Johnson.
you.
Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right. I have scheduled for review Ali Al Kazraji. Ms. Drew, you'll have to look that one up for me. I'll pass on it. I have scheduled for formal hearing. Last name Al-Kalani. Al-Kalani.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Where's Al-Kalani? I do not see.
Turn your camera on.
Okay, there we go. All right. I have case number SP 129-19221. Ms. Al-Kalani, please state your full name for the record.
Kerala Kalani.
Thank you. Today is the date scheduled for formal hearing. Are the parties ready to proceed?
Your Honor, I have no objection.
All right, I'm dismissing the matter without prejudice. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right, I have for Gregory Allen II, SP 128-26051. And case number SP 128-2592, counts 1 and 2. Is Mr. Allen with us?
Yes,
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, state your name for me, sir.
Gregory Allen II.
Thank you and good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Might I say you're looking radiant in the Zoom camera.
Why, thank you, sir. All right. Mr. Fikens, how are you proceeding?
Well, I'm trying to pull myself together, Judge, because
I am too. It's the you know, the shine from the braces. So that's what makes me look so radiant. All right.
We would move to dismiss at this time for the officer's non-appearance.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal.
I have no objection, Your Honor. The only count that I was gonna dismiss per plea to the state. The state's count would be SP 128-25922. We don't have an officer though, so therefore I have no objection.
Okay, the matters are dismissed without prejudice, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right. All right, I'm ready on Azam Al-Muleki. I have SP 135-2220, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Yes. Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor. Raed Murad, P83665, on behalf of Mr. Azam Al-Muleki. Mr. Al-Muleki, please state your name for this honorable court.
Yeah, my name Azam Al-Muleki.
All right, good morning to both of you. Good to see you.
Pleasure's mine.
Okay, thank you.
All right, how are we proceeding? I have, seems like pre-trial, trial, and hearing.
Yes, Your Honor. As of now, we doesn't look like we have an officer, but that pre-trial, I'm not sure if they have
That should have been a
trial. Because
Yeah,
we
that
do.
should have been a trial.
And then some of them, Your Honor, on the formal hearings, like that one disclosed the CCW and the other one, I think those should have been trial, not formal hearings. So I believe, something happened. You're absolutely correct.
I've had visiting clerks, and so.
Absolutely, Your Honor. But we don't have any complaining witness at the moment, Your Honor. So we don't have no objection.
We would make a motion to dismiss at this time, Judge.
All right, I am granting that motion and I'm dismissing all 3 matters without prejudice. Let me do say I had visiting clerks, but not Miss Drew. Miss Drew, this wasn't your doing,
No,
okay?
not Miss Drew.
All right, not Miss Drew.
Not Miss Drew.
All right, I'm just making sure.
I know it's not Miss Drew.
Right.
All right, very good. So thank you, Attorney Murad. Your client's matters have been dismissed. Both of you enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well, Judge. Great to see you. Great to see you,
All right.
Mr. Rosenthal. Take care, everyone.
Good to see you. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I am ready on Cortez Anderson. I have SP 134-9137, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Anderson, are you with us? I need you to get in some light, Mr. Anderson. I cannot see you.
Oh, that wasn't him.
Mr. Anderson, there you go. Unmute yourself, sir, and state your name for the record.
Cortez Anderson.
All right, thank you. All right, how are we proceeding? These matters are scheduled for trial today.
Judge, as there is no issuing officer present, we move to dismiss without prejudice.
Any officers present for the Cortez Anderson matters?
No, there is not, Your Honor. I don't have any objection at this moment.
All right, then the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Thank you.
All right, I have for Jermaine Anderson, SP 134-8462, counts 1 and 2.
Robert Gatney on behalf of the defendant who is present via Zoom, Your Honor.
All right, where's Mr. Anderson?
Morning, Your Honor. Jermaine Anderson.
All right, thank you, sir. Good morning to both of you. All right, today is the date scheduled for trial. Do we have witnesses ready to proceed?
At the time, we don't, Your Honor.
Your Honor, at this time, we would make a motion to dismiss.
All right, thank you. I'm granting your motion for dismissal. The matters are dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good morning.
All right, you do the same. All right, Mohammed Bazi, attorney for Abdul Haq. I do not see, oh, he's on for 10:30.
Yep.
My apologies. I
You're
totally
okay,
skipped it. Counsel, I'm sorry. I'm going back now. Here we go.
You're
All
okay,
right.
Your Honor. Thank you so much. Good morning. Mohammed Bazi appearing on behalf of Mr. Abdul Haq, who's present with me in my office. Mr. Abdul
State your
Haq,
name for the record.
could you please state your name?
Yeah, my name Mahmoud Abdul Haq.
Thank you. Let me place the case numbers on the record. SP 136-2741, counts 1 and 2. These matters are scheduled for trial. Do we have any officers that's checked in for the trial?
No, Your Honor, to my knowledge.
To my knowledge as well, we don't, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, your motion.
Yes, Your Honor. We're moving to have this matter, both matters actually dismissed without prejudice.
All right, thank you. I'm granting your motion. Both of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience. Both of you enjoy your day.
Thank you. And I
Thank
appreciate
you. Have a good day.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you. All right, let's go to Mr. Ayachi. My apologies to you too, Mr. Warbling. I have case, yes, I have case numbers SP 127-5256, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this court, Ben Werbling, P64889, behalf of Mr. Ayachi.
Thank you, Mr. Ayachi. Please state your full name for the record.
Mohammed Ayachi.
All right, good morning to both of you. Thank you for your patience. We are ready to proceed to trial. Do we have witnesses?
Yes, we do, Your Honor. Good morning, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. Officer Hale, can you please unmute your device and put yourself on video and state your name and badge number for the record, sir?
Yes, Police Officer Kyle Hale, badge 868, Detroit Police Department.
Thank you and good morning to you, Officer Hill.
Good morning.
All right, how are we proceeding?
Attorney Werbling, are you guys taking the plea recommendation?
Judge, I did go over, yes, Mr. Rosenthal, I did go over my client, his rights and his options today, Judge. It's my understanding he wants to waive his rights, Your Honor. He wants to accept the offer. Judge, there was also a state matter that was out of the same traffic stop where I received a recommendation from Miss Cole back on September 7th as well. So I think we have a global resolution.
Can you give me that case number? They did not
Sure.
put it on my
It's
docket.
SP 127-52611.
All right, Miss, and what's the charge?
Your Honor, that was an improper lane use under 257.642. Miss Cole, as an officer of the court, I'm just reciting what I have in front of me on the plea form. She did agree to set aside the default and the default judgment to dismiss that matter.
And I believe it's probably dismissal per my plea, Your Honor.
That I concur, Judge.
All right, very good. Let's add that one to the docket, Ms. Drew. And then what's the offer as to the remaining 2 matters?
So, Your Honor, on the first matter that we have, SP 127-52561, that will be dismissed, the no operator's license, and then SP 127-52562, the disregarding officer's signal, that will be a 6-month delay, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Counsel, is that your understanding of the
It is,
offer?
Your Honor.
All right, very good. Let me have you raise your right hand, Mr. Ayachi.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Attorney Werbling, please establish that he understands his rights and then move on to the factual basis.
Yes, Your Honor. So, Mr. Ayachi, we explained to you that because you've been charged with a misdemeanor, although it's a traffic misdemeanor, that's a crime that's punishable up to 93 days in jail, a $500 fine or both. You understood that, correct, Mr. Ayachi?
Yes.
And because you have that certain liability or that exposure, you have certain constitutional rights. namely you're presumed to be innocent at all times. The burden's actually on the prosecutor to prove that you're guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You have a right to have a trial by a judge or a jury of your peers. To remain silent, your silence can't be used against you, and you have a right to have an attorney, such as myself, or an attorney of your own choosing with you every step of the way. You understand that, Mr. Ayachi?
Yes.
And you wish to waive those rights at this time, and you want to accept the offer because you feel it's in your best interest.
Yes.
And nobody has forced you or threatened you to do that, correct?
No.
You're doing that, you're pleading guilty because you are guilty, and you're waiving your rights freely and voluntarily, correct?
Yes.
And it's true that on the date and time in question at the alleged location, you were given an instruction by the officer and you failed to follow that instruction, correct?
Yes.
And that occurred in the city of Detroit.
Yes.
I had nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, I am satisfied. Okay, I am, give me 1 second. All right, I'm satisfied. I'm accepting the plea. I'm following the recommendation for a 6-month delayed sentence. Counsel, the remaining 2 matters will be dismissed upon payment of fines and costs. And so I'm ready to assess those fines and costs at this time, unless you have something additional you'd like the court to know.
It's been a pleasure to represent Mr. Ayachi. He's a fine, productive citizen. He's gainfully employed. This was outside of his character. It was really a something that was a circumstance that was a complete anomaly. It's not going to happen again. And he's on his way to putting this behind him. I'm confident that he can complete the terms, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'll follow the 6-month delayed sentence, which would take us to March of 2023. And we'll put it on, Ms. Drew. You can check to see if March 27th is a good date, is a weekday in 2023. We'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. for review. I'm assessing the fine, the cost in the amount of $200, the fine in the amount of $75. And so I need you to get that paid as soon as possible. Mr. Ayachi, how quickly can you get that paid?
Today.
You can pay it today? All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
If you pay it on today, Ms. Drew, let's put it on my docket for tomorrow. It's Wednesday. Let's put it on for September 29th, 2022 at 8:30. I'm sorry, not at 8:30, at 10:30 a.m. And we'll put the matter that he's paying, that will go on as an adjourn to pay. And then the other 2 will go on as a review. If you pay it on tomorrow, the 2 that are being dismissed will be dismissed on tomorrow or dismissed on Thursday. The other matter, you will have to come back and see me March 27th, or don't get any additional tickets and all that good stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
March 27th at 10:30 a.m. As long as you've not gotten into any additional trouble, that matter will be dismissed as well, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I know I said a whole lot, but you got it right. You're going to get it paid
Yes.
today. I'm going to review it on Thursday. You'll get your dismissals on Thursday of your other 2 matters. And then the last matter, I'll review it in 6 months. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Anything else for my consideration?
Nothing further, Judge.
All right. Very good. Thank you all for your patience. Again, I apologize for skipping over you somehow.
No, that's okay, Judge.
All right.
All right. Have a great day, Your Honor. And thanks to you and your wonderful staff.
Thank you. All right. I need to go back. There was someone, I turned off his camera. I think it was Mr. Aaron. We called his case a couple of times. I'm going to ask him to start his video if he's seated in his camera and appropriate. I'm ready to call his case. Mr. Aaron or Mr. Aaron, are you there? Turn on your camera.
David Aaron? I did talk to him, Judge.
Okay.
There he is.
All right.
Unmute yourself, sir. Unmute yourself.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I had the following matter for David Aaron, SP 126-99521. Sir, state your full name for the record.
David Aaron.
All right. Thank you. Today is the date scheduled for pretrial. Mr. Fikens, how are we proceeding?
Judge, after discussing this matter with my client would ask this court to continue his not guilty plea, and he seeks a bench trial date.
All right, very good. I will set this matter for a bench trial. Today is the 27th. I'm going to set it for let's set it for the 18th, October 18th.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, October 18th, 2022, and that will be at 10:45 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Miss Cleveland, I totally forgot about your intake. We have an intake for Miss Cleveland.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, Miss Cleveland, do you mind if I just square away the rest of the docket real quick? I have a couple of just outlier cases that I need to call.
Of course.
Does that work for you?
Mhm.
And then I still need to handle Miss Ware as well.
Yes.
All right. Let me go to 10:30. I have Zakaria Alarashi, case number SP 136-58961. Did Miss Alarashi pay? Miss Drew?
No, Judge, Mr. Alarashi still owes $175.
All right, I am going to reinstate the original charge and it will go into default. Okay. I have for Shantis Arnold, SP 1284440, and I have counts 1 and 2. Was she supposed to pay on those, or were those scheduled for dismissal?
She was supposed to pay on count 2. She still has a balance of $275, and count 1 was adjourned for dismissal.
All right, so on count 2, I am going to reinstate the original charge. The capias will issue, the bond will be set at $275 cash or surety, which is what she owes. And then on count 1, capias will issue and the bond will be a personal bond.
Okay.
For Victor Avila Ramirez, SP 1334615, did he pay count 2?
Yes, he did. Count 2 is paid in full.
All right, then I am going to close count 2, and then I am going to dismiss without prejudice count 1.
Okay.
And then the last matter that I have is case number SP 1345634, counts 2 and 3, and SX 3952158, counts 1 and 2 for Ali Al Kajari. Miss Drew, did you look that up for me?
Yes, I did look it up. He did make the payment for the other tickets. These 4 are adjourned for dismissal.
Wonderful. Then I am dismissing all 4 matters without prejudice. That's awesome. All right. And now I am ready on Miss Landrum for our intake on today. And then I need someone to reach out to Mr. Yancey so that he can get me ready, update the attorneys on what's going on, or Mr. Griffin as to what's going on with Miss Ware.
Yeah, he got our on the 1-800 line right now, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful.
Your Honor, did you still want me to stick around?
No, you're good. We're doing intakes. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Have a wonderful day.
About 10:45.
Yes, Your Honor. Have a good day. I'll see you guys later.
All right, you too. All right, Miss Landrum, you kept your word and you came back.
Yes, I did. I ain't crazy, but I'm not trying to go to no jail.
All right.
I've been here for a good little while too.
Okay, you see, we've been working for a good little while too, right?
Yes.
And I had another docket that I had to cover. So thank you, Miss Landrum.
And with me.
All right, we're gonna get you squared away. Miss Drew, hopefully you've run Miss Landrum to see if she has any other outstanding matters. Miss, I'm ready to place her case number on the record.
You want me to do it, Your Honor?
If you have it readily available.
Yes, ma'am. It is 2104535001 for Sheribia Landrum.
All right, and she has no other outstanding matters. Ms. Landrum, state your full name for the record for me. All right, very good. Well, Ms. Landrum, we had the pleasure of meeting on yesterday. And you changed your mind and you came on back to me. And so I'm excited. I want to know a little bit about you. Tell me about yourself. What do you want me to know about you?
I didn't mean to get myself in this trouble I mean, I tell you that. Well, I'm a good-hearted person. I don't like conflict or nothing like that. I like to be by myself. Basically,
Okay.
that's it. I can spend a couple hours with my grandbaby and that's it, because she runs me ragged. I can't catch her when she take off running or none of that kind of stuff. And she thinks it's funny and I tell her, look, I'm tired. But other than that, I just like to stay at home. I read books and things like that. I don't do nothing spectacular. Most of the time, I stay in the house unless I have to come outside.
Okay, got it. Got it. And so, Miss Landrum, do you work?
Well, no, ma'am, I didn't. At my job, I had a heart attack at my job. So, and then after that, I had 3 strokes. So my doctor told me I wouldn't be going back to work, and my job won't let me come back because neither one of my doctors are clear me. So right now, I'm fighting for my disability, Social Security.
Okay, all right, very good, very good. And so you have some children?
I have one daughter, she's 34 years old.
And that's who you have the granddaughter, the grandbaby with?
Yes, and one on the way.
One grandbaby and one on the way.
Yes.
Well, congratulations to you.
Well, thank you.
All right, and so let's see, what do you like to do for enjoyment?
Stay at home and watch TV by myself, read a book. I don't go out, like I said, too often. Every now and then I might go out somewhere with my cousins. But like after an hour or two, I'm ready to go back home.
Okay, all right, Miss Landrum. Yeah. Anything else you want me to know about you?
No, not yet, not so far. I can't think of anything.
All right, Miss Cleveland, what do you want? What in addition do you want me to know about Miss Landrum?
Thank you, Your Honor. I am presenting Ms. Landrum for entry into our specialty court program. She was referred to, Your Honor, by Judge Bryant on September 16, 2022. She has a reduced charge, Your Honor, and it is a first offense. She is 54 years of age, an African-American woman. She graduated from Western High School in Detroit, Michigan in 1986, and she did complete an administrative assistant in the medical field at Everest College, Your Honor. She explained that she is seeking her to do and take care of her economics, Your Honor. She did talk about her children and her upcoming grandchildren. Your Honor, she does want to participate in our program. She is at least 18 years old. She does admit to the conditions that brought her here today, and she did admit use yesterday, Your Honor. And we are waiting for the results of her lab screen today, Your Honor. She does not have any prior felony convictions, and she has not participated in a specialty court program before. I will send in the chat the substances that that are her choice.
Ms. Landrum, didn't I tell you couldn't use anything?
Yes, you did.
I did. So you realize that there's a problem.
No, I told you yesterday I had been using marijuana.
I know you told me that, and I also told you you couldn't use that in my program, remember?
I know what I said, but I used this before. When I told you that I used it, I had already used it.
Oh, okay. So you didn't use additional yesterday.
Right.
Okay. Now, you know, Miss Cleveland, I'm gonna find out what you did, Miss Landrum. Let's get started on the good foot now. Come on.
And may I say this, Your Honor? The judge does see the results from the lab.
I will see the results.
So we just want to.
And I did drink.
Okay, now, Miss Mary, why you taking me all around the mulberry bush, ma'am? I thought we was past all of that.
I'm embarrassed now that you said that. I am really embarrassed and it's not gonna happen. I just figured I was my last go round because I'm quitting and I'm not doing it anymore.
Wait a minute, Miss Cleveland,
Yes.
does she know what was in her test results?
No, that's not the results. That's just the substances of choice that she had from previous time.
What was her test result?
I'm just waiting on them because she just went there. They haven't sent them yet. So we're just waiting
I need
on
to see
that.
her test results. All right.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, Miss Landry. Give me 1 second, Miss Cleveland.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, let's do it. I appreciate your patience on this morning. All right, Ms. Cleveland, was that the only substance?
Yes, the one that's showing.
Oh, do
Oh,
I
can
have
you
y'all-
hear me?
Yes, I can now.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. Yes, I just sent the results to you. So they just reported them. And then I sent a chat as well. So I sent an email, or not email, a text and a chat. But it is true what she admitted to today. That's positive today, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay.
And so did you get Ms. Landrum on the 1-800 number?
Yes, Your Honor, we're just waiting for her to make her connection with them because, it takes a little bit of time for them to get back. So what I did was I would like her to start pop off. I did get her needs plus and I did review her needs plus. Mr. Graham, I've talked to Mr. Graham. He said that they will assess her and they'll do that on a more immediate basis than possibly some other places she could possibly go in today. So I'm in the process of talking to Mr. Graham as well. But yes, that would be my recommendation. Plus it is very close to where she lives and she has limited mobility for transportation.
Okay, all right. And so listen, who went in the, thank you, Ms. Cleveland. Thank you.
No worries.
Who went in the breakout room with Ms. Landrum?
I did, Judge. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity to talk to Ms. Landrum. She was polite, courteous, and honest. And we had the opportunity to talk about the court's order. We talked about drug testing, counseling, community service, paying fines and costs, alcohol highway safety program. We talked about the fact that the court has the power and the ability to change the order, to amend the order. She would be given notice of any changes or amendments. She knows she cannot leave the state of Michigan without permission of the court. She knows that she cannot consume alcohol and cannot take any narcotics. Judge, we did talk about a driver's license. She said her license is suspended, but she doesn't need to go through us for a restricted license. I would like to take a look at that SOS to see what the suspension is about. She has no felonies. She is eligible to participate in drug treatment court under Michigan law. I'm recommending her participation. She was a pleasant lady to talk to. And I'm also, I know that we do this, recommending that we cover drug testing for the first 30 days. Thank you, Judge.
Okay, very good. All right, Ms. Landrum, you want to do the program, right?
Yes, I am.
And you
don't have
realize
no
that there,
problem with me.
all right, it's okay. We understand that's what we're here for. If people are having problems, that's what we're here for. And you understand that you have an issue with substance, right?
Yes.
All right. And so starting now, we want to make sure no drinking. We want to get you to pop off. It's very quickly, Ms. Cleveland, so that they can assess her and start connecting her with services to help her to understand what may be leading you to drink and to use other substances, okay?
Okay, I can tell you what it is myself, but I need
Well,
help
no.
with it.
I don't want you to tell me on YouTube, because remember, we are broadcasting live to the rest of the, but what I do want you to, and certainly at some point, if you want to share that, you can. We'll do it one day when I'm in the courtroom, and then we can step off to the side. That way the rest of the world won't be able to hear us. But listen, what's important to me is that you tell the professionals who are able to help you to work with the issue that you're having, okay?
Okay.
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 All right, very good. I'm excited for you coming into our program. I look forward to working with you. Mr. Reed has already said you're a pleasant person to work with. Ms. Drew, I was trying to send you a message to call Judge Perkins' courtroom to see if they have any cases for me to cover, but it's not going.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll make that call.
All right. And so I'm looking forward to working with you. Listen, this program is not easy, but it is definitely doable. It is, and the success and the benefits of the program are second to none. So I want you to roll up your sleeves and let's work it. I believe that you may have some medications that if you have some medical issues, you need to walk in the door telling your doctor, I'm in a drug treatment court program. I cannot take a narcotic. You know, I cannot, there's some things that I just can't do. And your doctor will work with you, okay?
Okay. Cause I, like I said, I was trying to explain, I don't, use opioids or none of that. My,
No, I
drug
understand.
use was alcohol and marijuana, that's it. All the rest of that stuff, I don't mess with, so, yeah.
That's good. But you understand that the use of marijuana and alcohol can lead you down a rabbit hole, right? And end
Yes.
up with the same kind of results. So we want to work at it, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
very
I'm
good.
ready.
All right, then if no objections from the team, I am accepting Ms. Landrum into our specialty court. It starts today. And so Ms. Cleveland, what's next for Ms. Landrum? We want to make sure she gets the pop off. We want to make sure that if she needs to see her doctor for anything, that she does so. And then what's next?
Your Honor, she would be having her next court date via Zoom. I think she assured me that she can, she has Zoom capabilities. That
Good.
would be on October 14th, 2022 at 8:45 a.m. And I will provide all the information she needs to connect by Zoom.
All right, did you get that, Ms. Landrum?
Yes, I did.
All right, very good.
8:45.
Yes, ma'am, and you'll do it on Zoom, okay?
Yes.
All right, but I need you to take care of today, getting with pop off, okay? So we can get your assessment and your services started immediately.
Okay, so I gotta go to that today.
Miss
Well,
Cleveland will come down and give you all of the instructions, okay?
yes, I will come down. And if possible, can she come up to the third floor, meet me at the lab, just at the lab right there outside, and we can talk out there.
Okay.
If that's okay. Mhm.
Very good. Oh, no, that's fine. And then set her up for testing, random
Yes.
2 times per week at our expense.
Yes.
Okay? All right.
Thank you, Your
Very
Honor.
good. All right. If nothing else, I'll see you on October 14th at 8:45 a.m.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You have a great day.
You do the same. Thank you. All
Thank
right,
you.
read Mr. Fikens. Do we have any update on Miss Ware? Any
No, Judge,
update?
I don't know. Mr. Yancey? No, Judge, I don't have any further information.
All right, well, Ms. Ware is in warrant status. I know that I have staffing at 1:30 for a mental health court, but let's see, Ms. Drew, place a call to Mr.
Yes.
Griffin or Mr. Yancey, find out what's going on. Okay? I'd like to
Okay, I
get
will
that
give-
wrapped up, so you all don't have to come back for the afternoon.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge, for handling my client very well that thought he was in New Orleans on Bourbon Street. And we talked about that.
And I know I have feelings. I don't like to see people get,
Yes. And he's very concerned about coming back to the United States and crossing the border.
yes, as he should be in this climate we live in. There's Mr. Yancey, we looking for you.
Yes, Shannon,
I can barely hear you, Mr. Yancey.
yes, Shannon, I was trying to get Miss Ware rest. I should know in about 5 minutes. I think I have her, I think I'm able to get her in share house now.
Well, now, Miss Ware just left a treatment facility. I need to know what her screen shows, because she may not be going to a facility today.
Okay.
'Cause what's different? What's different? Is she gonna leave this facility? I think she needs to go to a facility where she's not free to leave.
I understand, if I can get in the share house, they can probably hold me there for a couple of days, depending on what the court wants to do, but, that's where we are, so I should know that in about 5 minutes, but I understand about, continually leaving, because this would be the third place, and at some point, they're gonna stop referring to her.
That's my point, Mr. Yancey. That's my point. I need to know what her test results say. Do you have them?
I do.
Can you, oh, you can't chat. You're not on your phone. Give me a call. Give them to
I did chat them to you.
you did? Let me go back. Let me go back. Hold on. Maybe I was looking at, and I thought that was from Miss Cleveland. I don't have a chat from you. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. That was earlier. Yes. Yeah.
So, yeah, what I want to do, I just was trying to, do something in the meantime until we got to her, so I wasn't trying to supersede what you wanted to do. I was just trying to.
No, I'm just thinking, Mr. Yancey, she's already been to 2 places and she's walked away and she went and used.
She might need a wake-up call.
I'm sorry.
And she might need a little bit of a wake-up call from us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mr. Reed and Mr. Fikens.
Yes, Judge.
I need the prosecutor.
Okay. I'm going to text Shannon.
I mean, Mr. Reed, we can't keep sending her to different facilities. In a minute, nobody's gonna take she. We won't be able to get a referral for her.
All right, I understand, Judge. I thought Mr. Yancey was looking for a place outside of the city, maybe some place.
That would probably be for residential. In the facilities that I have checked, you have to walk into the facility clean.
Right.
As far as the residential, you have to start off clean.
Yeah. She made it this way. She walked away from treatment. So I'm thinking maybe she'll go, and what's today, Tuesday? I'll bring her back on Thursday and we can get her into a facility, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens. She's in warrant status. I mean, it's 2 days.
Yes, Judge. She probably needs a wake-up call. I hate to see her go to jail. I don't. She needs treatment more than she needs jail.
Yeah, she does. And I hate to see her go to jail too, which is why I'm not sending her for more than 2 days. I think 2 days would give her just a jolt that I understand that she may fall off. That's a part of recovery, but she can't just walk away from the facility. Now, the reason I'm not proposing anything more than 2 days is because she walked into the courtroom today.
Yes, Judge. She did turn herself in, so that's something to
And she's
credit.
alive. And then I'm concerned, even if she goes to share, will she stay? Mr. Yancey, if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
No, I said, I understand. Maybe if we
Do you-
motivate her for the 2, maybe we motivate her for the 2 days, maybe she'd be more likely, but I understand. As far as will she stay there? So.
Has Mr. Yancey, has Sheriff said they will take her?
We were in the process of that. They were calling to see if they had a bed as I was coming to the podium, so. And even if they do take her, they usually hold something for us for a couple of days, so.
Well,
Has she had a GPS tether?
I was just about to say, that's the other thing I was thinking about, a tether for her.
She's on a tether.
She's on a tether now?
Yeah, she's on a tether now.
Not with us though, right?
No, she has one with us.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, she has a tether with us.
Oh, she
She
doesn't.
has a tether with us?
Yes, she has a tether with us now.
So when she walked away, we were able to track her as she walked away?
I called her and she answered. So I probably could have tracked her when I did call her. She did answer. I don't believe she had any other place to go, so she went to her mother's.
If she had a GPS
But
tether, why didn't we pick her up?
she does need to be motivated.
She's what? I'm sorry?
I said she does need to be motivated to make this work this time.
Mm. Well, what are we doing, y'all? Because I have staffing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready for yet another.
Judge, I'd recommend a tether at this point. If she was that I know that's not gonna keep her from escaping. And if she wants to walk away, she can. At that point, we'd probably have to consider either a longer jail time or, discontinuing the program if she's just not gonna cooperate. But hopefully,
If she has a bed available today, I would like to see her go into treatment with the tether and hold these 2 days in abeyance. I like that word, abeyance. Abeyance.
I bet you do.
And dismissal. Dismissal, my two favorite words.
What happened to Mr. Yancey?
He's here, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
There he is.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Yancey. Yes, I can hear you. What's your What's your recommendation?
Yeah, I think I would recommend at least 1 day in jail.
And then get her into treatment on tomorrow?
Yes.
Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens.
Likens is muted.
Go ahead then, Mr. Reed.
I didn't hear what Mr. Yancey said. Did he say treatment tomorrow, hold it tonight? Is that what he said?
Yes, that's what he said.
Yes.
I have no real problem with that. Yeah, I have no real problem with that, Judge. I think a good shot over her bow would be a pretty good idea. She can't keep running. and you can almost see when she starts to run. Maybe I'm reading her actions wrong. I don't know, but
No.
she needs to get serious about this. And I know you have a big docket though tomorrow, Judge. I just looked at it and it's humongous. But one day would be great if this court can work with that.
I can do one day because Mr. Yancey, it's not his court that's up tomorrow. And so, Mr. Yancey, you can be working with her behind the scenes. And then when you all are ready, I'll just have to come in and make a record for her.
I can do that.
Okay. So Ms. Drew, let's get her ready for one day. She'll be dressed out and brought back to 36th District Court, right, Mr. Yancey?
Yeah.
On tomorrow, the 28th at 8:30 a.m.
You know, a problem I just thought of, I don't know if we have a tether on her. It was suggested that we do. That would be removed if she's taken to jail.
Would it be, Mr. Yancey?
I think that's one of the requirements when they go over to the jail. I think they do take the tethers.
Or is it their tether they take? Oh, well, maybe they take them all off. You're right. And so, yeah, they'd have to take it off.
Yes.
All right, that's what we'll do. And I'll bring her back. So let's put Angela Ware on my docket for tomorrow, Wednesday, September 28th.
You need her to come to the podium?
All right, I think that's it, unless there's something else. Ms. Drew, I'm here.
No, Judge.
No,
Does
Judge.
she need to come to the podium or no?
She's under the influence. I'll talk to her tomorrow.
Okay, I understand.
I'm glad she's alive though, Mr. Yancey. I'm glad she walked into the courtroom. I want to help Ms. Ware. I want to help Ms. Ware. Not giving up. Definitely not giving up. I'm going back to the drawing board, but I'm not giving up.
Yeah, we've been diligent in trying to help her, and we will continue to be diligent in trying to help her.
Right, I see Prosecutor Walker has come down. Ms. Walker with Ms. Ware. Ms. Ware was in treatment, I think at Genesis, and she walked away from treatment. Mr. Yancey, when did she walk away from treatment? How long has she been out there?
Yeah, she walked away from treatment Saturday.
On Saturday. So today is Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yep, she's gone 4 days. We tested her today. She's positive for 2 substances. Mr. Yancey can share those with you. What I am inclined to do, Ms. Walker, is to send her to the Wayne County Jail today, for 1 day. I do want to get her back into treatment. My concern is that I think this is the 3rd treatment facility she's been in, Mr. Yancey.
That's correct, Your Honor.
And I don't want her to get to the point where she can no longer be referred. And now we really have a problem, because then that leaves me with no other alternative but to send her to jail until I figure it out. And that's not what I want to do. So I'd like to send her for today, bring her back tomorrow. Mr. Yancey is working to get her into share, and then we'll go from there. Any objection from any of the parties? I'll start with the prosecutor.
Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people, no objection, Judge.
Okay, and there was no objection. I believe if there were, they stated on the record what their concerns were. I was going to send her until Thursday. I decided to do, after hearing from defense attorneys, to do Wednesday, tomorrow, and let's get her into treatment. I definitely prefer treatment over jail. I'm really concerned. All right. She's on my docket for tomorrow. Thank you for coming down. All right. If nothing else, that ends the document. Ms. Drew, did I miss anything? Did I miss anybody?
Judge, because no, you did not, Judge. Everyone is covered for.
All right, very good. You can send over the order for Miss Ware, and then we'll go from there. And then I'm back at it tomorrow. And you're right, Mr. Ficus, I wasn't gonna look at tomorrow's docket, but after you said it's so big, I looked at it. And it is big. Okay. All right, but I'll get through it. I always do, right?
I know you do,
Yes,
Judge.
Judge.
I always do.
I know you do.
Yep, we'll get through it. All right, very good. Thank you all. Great job. I appreciate you all.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Judge.
Judge.
All right, have a good
Thank you,
day.
Judge.
Thank you,
Be
Ms.
safe.
Wilson. Yes, you all do the same. I'll see you all in the morning. Oh, well, I'll see you all Thursday.